Friday. It's Friday at last. My last day of the week. I've actually got the weekend off this weekend. Anyway, we've got a fabulous day lined up for you today here at Sewing Quarter. Would you like to see today's menu? It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Here we go. Coming up today, Treat Yourself Friday. Miss It, Miss Out. Miss It, Miss Out. Now that is fabrics. That's me. Oh, okay. Miss It, Miss Out is me on my own doing fabrics that when they've gone, they've gone. And when they've gone, they're gone. We will not be reordering them in. 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock, we've got Sizzix die cutting masterclass with Angela Southey. And then 11 o'clock, we've got a sale. Now, I need to explain this. Can I just come back into vision? Sorry. I need to explain. Normally, we go to the website and everything, but I need to. What happened was, is when we had our sale a couple of weeks ago, we showed half the fabrics and we put the other half of the fabrics on the website, right? We've had lots and lots of people message in saying, I don't shop on the website. I don't know how to shop on the website. I don't want to shop on the website. I want to see the fabrics. So what we've done is the fabrics that we put on the website that are left in the sale, we are going to do an hour of it today. Just 1 hour. That's it. So none of the fabrics that you saw on telly last time, because we said you'll never see these on telly again. It's only fabrics. I think I've got 51 fabrics to fit into 1 hour in that last hour. So they are the ones that went straight onto the website that you haven't seen in the sale on the telly, but they will never be seen on the telly again. Simple as that, simple as that. Okay, so now you can get in touch. The best way to get in touch is if you go to www.sewingquarter.com. You click on watch the show, watch today's show. You get a bigger version of the screen, there you go. And then there I am. Now, if you scroll down the page, you will see a message the studio. Now, what you do is you write your message in there, keep it short, keep it concise, because it does cut you off after about a sentence and a half or 2 sentences. Hi, John. Now, as you can see on my telly, there's a big gap to the, oh, hi, John, morning. No, before, don't go, see the big gap to the left of the, right, that on your screen will be filled with things you might like, little tasters of other things that are coming up, all sorts of things like that. Now, if you're watching later on the loopy thing, what's it called, catch-uppy thing, you will see all the products from today's show. Now, at the moment, they're all the products from yesterday's show, all the items I had yesterday. In a moment, they will all disappear, and as I introduce items today, they will appear on there. So if you're watching tonight, you can think, oh, I'll just have a look what John's had today. Skim through it. You can click on it and pop it in your basket. Talk about popping it in your basket. If you scroll back to the top of the page, there we go. You'll see to the right-hand side of the screen, you've got the... when we're doing a live sale, a live auction, they will appear in there. You just click on there, add it to your basket, pop it in your basket. Now, we only charge one P&P of £2.95 for the whole day, right? £2.95 for the whole day. So you can check out as many times as you like, and it gets consolidated at midnight. Now, you can also send us an email with any pictures that of anything you've made, right? You can send us pictures, you can send us emails, you can send us anything to there. And the email is studio@sewingquarter.com. Studio@sewingquarter.com. Now, if it was like yesterday, right, I can't guarantee we'll show all of them, only because we had so many yesterday, and, you know, we had the show and a guest and everything like that. So we'll try and show as many as we can, but we can't guarantee they'll always be shown. But thank you. We always look at them. We always have a lovely look at them later. Right. Shall we start? So this hour is Miss It, Miss Out, which means that these fabrics you're about to see, now I'm not saying you'll never see them again. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when the current stock we have of these fabrics have gone, then you'll never see it again. It's as simple as that. They're not being rebought, they're not being reordered, but they're favourites. They're gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics that you've loved. And those of you who might have missed it, you might think, oh, I could do with some of that. So that's what we're going to do now. This is all my fabric here. This is all my fabric here. It's not going to be a gallop. It'll be fast, but it's not going to. It'll be a romp. It'll be a romp through the fabrics. So let's start. I think, Hannah, have you switched, before we start, have you switched me off, Hannah, my love? There you go. Yep, boats. Now, these are all fabrics sold by the half metre, remember? This is half a metre of this fabric. Isn't it lovely? Oh, now some of them are very limited. Some of them are very limited. So have a look at this one. These are boats on a light blue background. It's from the Marina range by Macau. This is like 100% cotton. It's the same weight as our Macau Spectrum Solids. Oh, Lorraine, my love. Oh, Lorraine's had some really bad news. Lorraine, sending you a big kiss. She's had some really, really bad news this week. So, well, I'm just saying, Sending lots of love. Anyway, lovely, lovely. What I'm going to do is I'll go through all the fabrics, then we'll go back and recap and everything. But this is lovely. All these have been very popular. £5.45 for half a metre. Anything nautical has been very, very popular. Love it. You could fussy cut that. Imagine that fussy cut. In fact, I think, I haven't got it here. I'll show you later. I thought I had a bag with those fussy cuts on. Anyway, so that's the first one. Now I have to fold as I go, because I normally have my assistant Jay. He's very busy today. He's very busy. This is nice. I like this one. This always reminds, well, actually, I'll just show you that half bit there. Always reminds us of Cornwall, this one. Peg bag. Made out of the same fabric. Made out of the same fabric. Well, you can't see it there. It's really lovely. It's 100% cotton and machine washable. I'll just show you. I've got a lovely little drawstring bag, also made out of this fabric. Nice, isn't it? Little wash bag or little plimsoll bag, holiday bag, beach bag. No. Oh, no, because this is what happened to me when I came back from Gibraltar, right? And I tell you, I know exactly what happened. Sheila, the model, and I have had exactly the same suitcases, right? No, same suitcases. We went through we all had hand luggage and everything, and I was like, oh, no, I didn't walk through, which is very unusual. I normally have to be frisked and do one of those and everything. Anyway, then he said, oh, whose suitcase is this? I saw it's mine. He went, oh, I've got to go through it. So, of course, I've just thrown everything, dirty washing and everything. So in front of everybody, they're going like this, emptying my suitcase. I said, what is it you're looking for? And he wouldn't reply. Anyway, so he can't find anything. He said, oh, sorry so we went through. Later on, Sheila opens her suitcase. She's checked her suitcase in next to me. She opens her case. She went, oh, no, look, I've got all my toiletries in my suitcase. So I said, what they did was they looked at our identical suitcases were next door to each other. So I got searched, but what I'm saying is, have a little bag like that to put all your dirty washing in, then you're not embarrassed then with him pulling all your Calvin Kleins out in front of everybody. Right, this is nice. This is Beach Huts, this one. Beach Hut fabric, £5.45 for half a metre. Really, really cute, this one. We use this one in so many different projects, but my favourite was this one, the little girl's dress. So cute. That was made by Jennifer Mills, I think, wasn't it? Jennifer Mills made that. It's cute, isn't it? Really, really cute. I'll just hang that back up there. We asked Jay to put it on earlier, but he refused to. Do what? There we go. Beach houses. Really, really lovely fabric, that one. Oh, now, when we come back to look at it, they're going to be in the reverse order, just so you know. Oh, some of them will have sold out because you're already racing in to get them. Remember, it's miss it, miss out. So you won't, I'm not saying you'll never see them again. All I'm saying is, when they've gone, that's all. And some of them are very, very limited. This is nice. I've got a few Alison glass fabrics to show you. This is obviously a metre I've got here. I love this because apart from the gorgeous colour, you've got dots, you've got stars, you've got doves, you've got wasps. I think they might be bumblebees. Are they wasps or bumblebees? Yeah, bumblebees nicer. Yeah, they're skinny bees, aren't they? They're honeybees, those are, aren't they? The skinny bees. They're the honeybees, aren't they? £5. I only know because the people next door to my nan, who used to have the aviary full of budgies, also had hives with bees in and everything, and they were little skin. Well, you know Lisa that used to work here, she's a beekeeper now. She's bought her hives and had her bees delivered and everything. I think in your, what's called patio garden. Now, I always think this is like Alice in Wonderland. Have I got it in different colours? Yeah, I've got it in the other colour as well. This is another Alison glass fabric. This is Raven. Wasn't she an actress in The Cosby Show or something like that? Anyway, love it, because it's just got so much going on. It's like a hand-sketched fabric, isn't it? It's got so much going on in there. Look. Do you see what I mean? It's like, Julie says, morning, John. Oh, you've already cheered me up. Thank you. Finger boys to buy lots. Do you want the eclair or the vanilla slice? Julie, you've been smutty at 8:10 in the morning. What What are you talking about? Do I want the eclair or the vanilla slice? Both. I tell you what, you have half and I'll have half of both. No, you won't be there. Hannah's saying, can she have some? But she won't be there, will she, Julie? I wonder what that was about. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what she's on about. I don't know. No, well, I didn't mention cake because I haven't even had my breakfast yet, but I'm quite fancying a vanilla slice, to be honest. Mind you, an eclair always goes down well because that choux pastry is so lovely, isn't it? Alison Glass in the green. Choux pastry, we love choux pastry, don't we? Alison Glass, Sun Prince, this is called. It's not green, it's pine. I do apologise. It's called pine, this one. £5.45 for half a metre. Oh, hello, Polly. Now, this is Polly, who watches with her boyfriend, isn't it? She lives in Leeds, I think, doesn't she? Got to go to work in a few minutes. Love the dress hanging behind you. Is the pattern for sale? Love, Polly. Go check on the website. It might be on the website in the patterns. I haven't got patterns today. Check on the website, Polly. I might have a different Polly. It's just that Polly spells her name differently to a lot of other people. If you think I'm going too fast with these fabrics, I'm going to recap. I'm just showing you everything. For people like Polly, you've got to rush out. I love this colour. Is it called Raisin? I seem to remember this one, isn't it? It is, you see? It's weird, isn't it, how you remember certain things. Nice, I like this one. This one's my favourite. Oh, well, actually, I like the green as well, because I think I'd put those two fabrics together myself. And then make a gift for Hannah. £5.45 for half a metre. Now, if it's downstairs in a house, it's yellow, and if it's upstairs, it's pink. Pale pink and grey upstairs. Downstairs is yellow and grey. Right, look at this one in the orange. Now, this would look nice, because this would look nice in your kitchen, this one. Because haven't you got that nice 50s, orange 50s fabric we used to sell in the kitchen department? Nectarine, this one's called. She has lots of bright colours in her kitchen. Look. £5.45 for half a metre. I will go through all of these again properly with you in a minute. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Folded as I go, you see, keeping it nice and tidy. Oh, now, look at this. This is Tilda, isn't it? Oh, Tilda. Now, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? And to buy it by the half metre, I remember this in Fat Quarters, but I don't remember it by the half metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Sunny Park, golden, this one. Sunny Park is the design and golden is the colour. From the Bumblebee range by Tilda. £5.90. Well, it's like an orangery, isn't it, that? I think of Kew Gardens, because Kew Gardens got a really lovely coffee shop in the orangery, haven't they? Oh, you have to go to Kew Gardens, especially at Christmas, Hannah. It's beautiful. Oh, and Hannah, is it in September? They have the Orchid Festival, and it's just exquisite. You can get a little train around Kew Gardens. No, Kew Gardens is huge. Right, this is nice. Now, this might not transfer very well to your telly, but this is the most beautiful, like, Wedgwood blue. Oh, yes, it's going to be all right. It's like a Wedgwood blue with like a little dash. Look, raindrops. Raindrops on roses. And whiskers on kitten. Look lovely in your patchwork, that, wouldn't it? Nice. It's called Dash Fabric in Light Blues, Heartwood. Heartwood range by Macawa. £5.45 for half a metre. Oh, right, you'll have to tell me in it. Just so you know, a couple of them have sold out already. Well, when we go back through, I'll take them, because otherwise do check out your baskets. Do check out your baskets. I will give you warnings as we go along. Oh, same fabric, but in a lovely green. So that one's rain, this one's grass. Oh, do you know what would look lovely? If you did, you know those quilts that start off like with a story, and this is the sky. You see, you need to go, because I need to get it in proportion, really. No, I need to get the upstairs camera higher, that's what I was saying. So look, so you do grass at the bottom here, And then this is the sky here. And then you could do flowers. That's coming up later. I'm getting a bit carried away. Do you know what I mean? That could be the sunshine, that one, couldn't it? Anyway, so I'm on the green. What colour? Green. Hannah's getting very excited upstairs, creative-wise. It's her third coffee, you see, that's why. Right, hang on. Oh, Tomo's in the building, everyone today, just so you know. He's all trimmed and smart looking. So he says, all right, everyone, all right? This is pretty. It's this, I won't say the name of this, but I think it's something like cuckoo calling. No, songbirds, wrong one. I haven't got my glasses on, couldn't see that they were... No, I haven't seen this enough, this one. It's lovely. Oh, yes, they're not starlings. What are those lovely brown birds that sing? Lark. Nightingale. I didn't say starling. No. You said starling. Yes. I didn't say starling at all. It's lovely, though, isn't it? That's very essence of Laura Ashley, I'd say, that one. 545 half metre. Remember, all of these are 100% cotton unless I say otherwise. That's really lovely, that one. Love that one. Now, that would be lovely as a blender, wouldn't it, if you're doing a green quilt. Oh, now this. Now, this is part of the family. I always say pyjamas, nightie, that kind of thing, isn't it? The colours. The pyjama. Oh, look a bit. Florence, it's called Florence. From our Floral Splendour range. I think I've got a 19... Oh, no, not in this shower, no. Oh, hang on. Julie's talking about her cakes now. Me again, I was in the supermarket at 6 this morning so that I didn't miss anything, hence the cakes. I can't eat all of them. Julie, which bit of... I won't read it out, obviously. Which bit of Greater London are you in? Are you near Twickenham, where I used to live? Oh, no, that's Polly in Norfolk that's got to go to work. Now, Polly, you spell your name the same as Polly in Leeds, and I'd never seen it spelled like that before. Sorry, Polly, my love. Get to work. Right, I love these stripy fabrics. Can't go wrong with a stripe. And Hannah loves stripes because they make you look slimmer, don't they? Yes. Similar. I love this. It's kind of a modern take on a deck chair fabric, isn't it? It's called multi-stripe by Papillon, and it's coral, which is obviously that colour there. No, it's not thick. It's not thick. It's like a nice cotton weight, like a Macawa solid. It's not thick. It's not like a canvas. It's not a canvas. It's definitely a shirtweight fabric. It's definitely a shirtweight fabric, that one. Like a man shirt, like this. It's like the same weight as one of these. Not a manly shirt, a man shirt, or a lady's shirt, but it would be not a blouse that is going to float. It's more like a formal shirt fabric, that one. Nice. And then this, I love this one. Remember, when these have gone, we're not reordering them. I'm not saying you'll never, ever see them again, but what I am saying is we're never reordering them. So if you want them, some of them are very low in quantity. Some of that pile have sold out already. So if you do want them, apparently the first two auctions that we showed completely sold out. I'll get rid of them in a minute. I love the colours. Look at the colours. Now, they've called that blue for some reason. I mean, there is blue in it, but there's orange, there's green. 9. You've got 3 shades of blue in there. £5.45 for half a metre. Apparently that's hurting Hannah's eyes. I don't see why. Oh, looking at Tim lovingly is hurting her eyes. You know how people go, oh yeah, get on, go. You know how people punch each other when they love each other, really, isn't it? And all that Hannah does is punch Tim all the time. I've told HR. Now, I remember this. I love this. It's like a Scandi print, isn't it? Birds on pink. She's punched you when we came out here earlier on the tummy, like one of those, you know. Yeah. Birds on pink from the Papillon range. Right, just to warn you, there's only a metre of this. There's only a metre of this fabric left. I love it. I love that. It's kind of in Scandi, isn't it? The hearts and the little chicken. Is it a chicken? Put my glasses on. It's a what? Yeah, well, chickens are birds. I don't think it is a chicken, actually. No, it's not a budgie, but it's definitely not a chicken. It's a Scandinavian bird. I can't think of the Scandinavian word for it at the moment. If it was only a metre, it's going to sell, isn't it? So. Oh, and I love this. I love this one. Now, I think I had... Oh, I thought I had something made. That's this one. No, all that's in my trolley are the Alison glass bags, which I should have got out, the batik, and that's it, and the bunting. I love this one. Again, this is quite Scandi. Oh, there's the same bird. Oh, if only I could remember the name of the Scandi bird. It's a bigger version. It's called all over fabric. You got the butterfly, the bird. I wanted to say there were love hearts. Oh, there are love hearts there. We like that. I like that. I like that colour. That colour, crisp and clean, isn't it? That colour. It's just. I would have given it a better name though than all over. Oh, what's that you're wearing? All over. Splash it all over. I'd call it beautiful Scandi print in turquoise and coral. There wouldn't have been enough room to put that there. Now this is pretty. I remember this one. This is lovely. Lush. It's paisley print. But it's like they're moving, like the fluidity of that fabric is amazing, isn't it? Again, it's 100% cotton. Nice. It's called paisley fabric. That's a traditional paisley design. They haven't got me. £5.45. It was that fabric I was looking for, Joe, though. I'll do it next time round. Jay's found the back. We used it on the back of a quilt, I think, or bag. This cushion cover, was it? I'll show you when we come round next time, if it's still there. Right. We had batik fabric, brand new batik fabric. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before. And it sold out. This batik is lovely. The workmanship, Jay, that goes into batik. I think Jay was trying to paint his own batik over there. That was the noise of his paintbrush dropping on the floor. It's just incredible how they make batik. The workmanship that goes into batik. This one's called Island Batik Fabric, Leaves and Foliage in Yellow. Now, Hannah's saying autumn. I'm seeing a beach in the Caribbean myself. She's seeing leaves falling to the ground, you see. That's what she's seeing, autumnal. I love autumn. No, I love autumn. I will waft these later. I'm just going through them all to start with. That's beautiful. And as you think of how much work, I'll explain. If you don't know, I'll explain in a little while how we make batik. Oh, this one's very limited, this blue one. It's called Blue Reef, this one. You've loved this one. It's very, very, very limited. £6.95 for half a metre. It's very, very, very limited, that one. I didn't hear what you said, sorry. Right, so Hannah would use this as a background fabric and then use the brighter fabric to do a pliqué tropical fish on. I can sort of... What? Okay, if you've got that in your basket, there's 5 people who want it for, well, you won't get it. You won't all get it. So check out. Right, now this one, I've seen this one around somewhere. Oh, it's there. The Angie cushion. Looks lovely with black stripes, doesn't it? Batik fabric, there you go. In the hot pink leaf at £6.95 for half a metre. Okay. That one's, I'd say that one was more autumnal than the orange one, but you know, who knows? Oh, this is nice. Now this is oh no. I thought this was the same as the blue one, but it's not. But you could do, This is very like one of the batiks we had the other day, which sold out. Isn't that lovely? Really, really, really lovely. Gorgeous fabric, isn't it? I don't think I've got anything made out of that one, I'm afraid. I don't think I've seen that one enough. It's called the Rainforest. Now, isn't that funny? I thought the other one was Rainforest. Nice, though. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Really, really lovely colours. Oh, now Julie's talked about cream cakes. I'm hungry now, and I've got hours yet before I can get anything to eat. This is lovely. I love this. You'd think this one would be called Thistle. Purple Rain. It's called Purple Rain, this one. Okay. Anna's thinking of Scotland. I'm thinking of Prince. Purple rain, purple rain. Yeah, thistles. I've got lots of lovely thistles in my garden. Big, big decorative thistles. Yeah, they're there on purpose. But I've noticed they must have sent seeds out to next door because they've now got them in their garden. Unless when I wasn't looking, Chris came round and dug some of mine up and planted them in her garden. £6.95. It's lovely, that one. Oh, now I've got a bag made out of that one. So, you know the bag that we always show when we do the eau de coat? That's made out of that one, isn't it? Right, moving on. Oh, now this one's pretty. Another batik. I've got 2 more batiks to show you. This is lovely. This one's got like gold, almost like gold leaves. It's called Sunburst Leaf Trail, this one. £6.95. Look, isn't that... Now, if you think about the amount of colours in there, every time there's a different colour, they've had to paint it, dye it, dry it, wash it, paint it, dye it, wash it, you know. £6.95 for half a metre. I will waft these. I just want you to see all the fabrics before I start going through them in detail. If you've made anything out of any of these fabrics, do let us know. Do send us an email in. You can't web chat a picture in, sadly. You can only email a picture in. Right, this now. This was Jay's outfit for today, right? And apparently he's been in the gym pumping iron. When I was Mr. Caribbean Connection, I had to wear something like this in the late 70s. So top that Janice made. Fits Janice, that one. Buttons, I think this one's called. Batik buttons. Batik buttons. Aren't they lovely? The batik buttons. Mary Jane. Oh, Mary Jane. Got a message from Mary Jane. She says, please say hello to my mum, Ruby. Ruby! Yes, Mrs. Bridges. You have to be of a certain age to know what that means. She enjoys watching the show. Oh, thank you, Mary Jane. And thank you, Ruby, for watching. Ah. It's from upstairs, downstairs, isn't it? Mrs. Bridges was the cook, and Ruby was the parlour. No, what would she have been in the kitchen? Kitchen maid, I suppose. And, what? No, they were downstairs. The posh people were upstairs. We loved this fabric. Came in 2 colours. Oh, in fact, I've got both colours. I don't think I've got anything made of this one. I did have earlier. It was a lovely Dresden plate, I think that one was in, wasn't it? £5.45. Nice. Oh, Julie, I won't read it. Oh, let's have a look. Look at the other colourway in this one. Look. This is the same range, but in a different colour. I haven't got Julie's message, hasn't come through. All right. Okay. This is nice. Look at the colour of this one. They most probably call it purple, but it's a really... Oh, it is called purple. £5.45 for half a metre. Just called cross fabric. It's not angry. Oh, now Jules. Adoring the fabric. Oh, Jules, I'm not going to say where you live because it's a lovely little area. She's posh. Jules is posh if she lives there. Unless she lives by the cobblers. It's not posh by the cobblers bit. Yeah, sorry, if you must probably live in the house opposite the cobblers now. I've said that, don't you? Oh, it's lovely where you live. I miss Twickenham. I so miss Twickenham. The day I moved from Twickenham, I cried my eyes out. Thank you, Jane. Now, it's Jules from Greater London, the same person as Julie Greater London. Must be. Right, look. We just had that one. We did Dresden plate yesterday, didn't we? With I was going to say Hannah then, not Hannah at all. Yeah, you made it, didn't you? There's the blue one we just had. And there's the... Oh, have you brought your thing in? You're going to be disqualified because they photocopied them all and sent them all to head office now. Yeah, the pictures they have, yeah. Not the actual things, just the pictures. Oh, maybe that's what her letter was about. Hannah got a letter yesterday. We don't know what was in it. Oh, P45 apparently. This is very popular. We've had this since day one. It's called floral fabric, 50s floral fabric. Now, I know that I had things made out of this. Hang on. Little skirt there. Cute little summer skirt. It's a child's, obviously. £5.45 for half a metre. Okay. I've only got 2 left to show you. Then we'll do the recapping. I'll just put that away. Can you though? Why didn't you finish it on time then? This is called stripes. Mind you, I haven't seen Natasha's in the packet yet. I've seen it on Facebook, but maybe Natasha's isn't in yet either. Oh, there we go. Oh, we had that one earlier. So there's the stripes one for now. Really cute bunting, that, isn't it? So there's the stripes, there's the floral one we had earlier. Good morning, John. Gorgeous fabrics. Looking forward to the next hour. Our son. Thanks. Do you mean the Szzix or do you mean this hour? So. I know, very excited about the Szzix. And Angie's lovely. Ange, the lady who's brought the Sizzix in, is absolutely gorgeous. Slightly crazy, but gorgeous. Oh, look. Yeah, I remember this. It's lovely. It came in 2 colourways, this one. Yep. It was very, very popular. It's less than 3 metres, this one. Less than 3 metres to this one. Hannah's never seen it before. It's cute. Oh, yes, and remember, because when we did close, oh, you might not have been you, Timothy. We did a close shot of it, saying that some are ladders and some are solid. Let's do the close-up in a minute, if you like. How much have I got of that one? Oh, it's very limited. Because the other colourway must have sold out. There you go, look, you see. Just lovely. It's like little buttonholes, half of buttonholes. Not stitched, it's just printed. So that's it. So that's all the fabrics that we had. Now, I'll start again from the beginning, because I've kept them in order. Now I've kept them in order. Hang on, so let me just go. Dunk. Dunk. Right, first 2 are sold out. So, right, the only one from the Marina range, the beach huts, let me move these out of the way. Look. Beach huts. Now, I've already shown you the pretty little dress. I think I saw something else made out of it a minute ago. No, just the beach huts there. Now, 100% cotton. Really, really lovely. Oh, let me show you what half of me... Oh, what? Oh, now I'm getting ever so confused because Julie from Greater London is a different person to Jules from Greater London. So now Jules is the one who used to live near me in Twickenham in the posh area. Julie, oh yeah, Julie's from Staines-on-Thames, which it was grimy, but is now beautiful. But she drives to Teddington every day. My gym, when I used to go to the gym in Teddington, it was above Tesco's. You know the one above Tesco's? Oh, this is my old stomping ground. So Jules is from near me that way, and Julie's was near me that way. I remember now, Jules, because I used to live in a flat opposite the bus station at Staines-on-Thames, just for a while. It wasn't classy at all. And it was the noisiest flat because the buses would come in. I don't think it's there anymore. It's just off that great big roundabout. It might not be there anymore. No, because it wasn't my flat. It wasn't my flat. Right, that's what half a metre. Half a metre, that's what you get for half a metre. Marina range from the... I've got a blue plaque. Yeah, I'll show it to you one day. £5.45 half a metre. It's really cute, isn't it? Now, I showed you that lovely little dress. How cute is this? I mean, the thing is, you can make cushions out of it. You can make furnishing, blinds, or anything like that. But that's cute, isn't it? Oh, Penny said, well, I live in North Devon. That's a beautiful place. I love Penny. It's not a competition, Penny, but it is. You might live near my friend Jennifer. Now, I'm not being rude, but that's my friend Fat Jennifer, right? Who, I've known her since I was little, right? She was a large lady. Anyway, she went on a diet. She went from a size 28 to a size 10. I know. She didn't eat for 100 days, but, yeah. Anyway, she lives in a lovely place. But she's still, she's still called the same nickname. Still called the same nickname. Because she does love it, because it was said with love and fondness, endearing. She used to wear pink velour and yellow velour tracksuits when we worked together at Mercury in Colchester, Mercury Theatre in Colchester. She's lovely. She's lovely. She sings now. Oh, she does healing by singing now. Singing, yeah. No, heals other people. It's the vibration. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. By the vibrations of music is what she does healing, like hands-on healing. Right, this one's nice. This is the one I call it's called Raven, and I've got a skirt, a raven skirt. Don't know why I'm saying it like that. Skirt. Oh, honestly, we had loads of this. There's a metre left. There's a metre of this left. It's nice, isn't it? It's busy. It's a busy print, but it's nice. I'll put that on there. But there's only a metre left. Oh, be quiet. This is one of my oldest. I think the thing is, this is what I don't understand, right? I've had some of the shirts I've worn the last few days. I've had them for years and years and years, and they haven't fitted me for such a long time. They all fit me now, look. In fact, some of them are a bit baggy, right? But I'm still the same weight. I don't really understand. And don't say it's muscle. Oh, okay. Pine. Well, I've got fat feet now, is that what you're saying? She said it's moved to other places in my feet. This is called Pine. Now, I did have something made of this, I'm sure. Yes, look. Oh, honestly, there's a metre of this left. The lining. How extravagant was that? The lining of that tote bag is an Alison Glass. But there's only a metre left. Extravagant. There's a metre of that left. Ooh, not long to wait for Angela Southey and her Sizzix machine. I'm so excited. We even stayed late yesterday to practice with it. Well, not practice, but just to learn about it. I've seen the machine, but I've not seen it in action, and apparently I'm going to be doing the machine, so it has to be simple. I've got this left, raisin. Little bit of this left. Right, I've only got 2 metres of the raisin left. We used it in that. Oh, that must have been the same show, mustn't it? It's this one. Oh, no, it's this one and that one there. Okay. Lovely, isn't it? There's only 2 meters of that one left. Remember, this is miss it, miss out. Miss it, miss out, this one's called. So I'm not saying you'll never, ever see it again. All I'm saying is when they've gone, they've completely gone. And I know this sounds like shopping telly baloney, but you know what it is? It's because we've got so many new fabrics waiting to come in that we need to empty the spaces that these are in the warehouse to bring new. Do you know what? We're only, how old are we? 6 months old. Already, we've got to move to bigger warehouses. We've got to move to a much bigger warehouse. How fantastic is that? How fantastic. And it's all because of you. It's all because of you. There we go. I had a lovely message on Facebook last night about when I had, remember when Jane on the show the other day, and I was saying how, I don't think you, were you on that day, Hannah? I don't think you were you? How hard she'd worked and everything. Anyway, lots of people are messaging on Facebook saying how they nearly cried because I was so emotional about it. Hannah turned over and watched a different channel. I tell you, I can't really say this, but there's a new jewellery channel on in the shopping section, right? And it's just fascinating. I'm addicted. I keep videoing it. I hold it like, because Hannah hasn't got Sky, so I sit like this, videoing it on my telly on my phone, then send it to Hannah, and then I do this, send it to Hayley. This one's in the nectarine. She did say live from London, you see, and I don't think it is. No, it's got a London phone number. You ring the call centre in the London phone number. No, the call centre number is a free number, but its customer service is a London number. £5.45. It'll be on her phone. Can't you show Tim off your phone later? Oh, okay. I'll show you on my phone later, Tim. No, it's not called. It's called. Oh, I can't say what it's called. Look. This is the only Tilda fabric I've got today to show you in this hour. It's golden fabric from the Bumblebee range. We did have a bag made out of this because it was the show I did. £5.90 for half a metre. I'd only ever seen, let me show you what half a metre looks like. I think I'd only ever seen this in Fat Quarters and things. Look. There you go, there's half a metre. £5.90, half a metre. It's lovely, that, isn't it? What would you make out of that? I remember we made a really lovely kind of clutch handbag out of that one. We had that one on the show. Now, have I still got the rain and the grass? Right, the black blue sold out. And you're very sweet, Anne, because I've just said that the channel has grown and grown and grown because of you, because obviously if you didn't watch and buy, then we wouldn't be here. And she went, very exciting times. Oh, it'll come back, Anne, don't worry. Who? Oh, hang on, I was halfway through reading... Oh, now I've lost them upstairs. £5.45 half. And anyway, thank you. Anne was saying that it's not only you, the viewers. If we weren't good as well, then you wouldn't watch. So thank you for that. Matthew. Oh, now is this Matthew? Holly or Polly? Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. Anyway, loving the show so far. Can you give a shout out to my girlfriend Holly and baby Riley from Matthew? Aww. Matthew, why aren't you at work? It's 9:15. Get a move on. Yes. This is nice. Songbird. Leeds. They're in Leeds. Lovely in Leeds. Beautiful Harvey Nichols in Leeds, isn't there? Nice shopping centre. Songbird in green. Is it not? Oh, it is Songbird. It is Songbird. £5.45. I'm surprised this is left. How much? Oh, I've got to get a move on. I thought I was going to have a leisurely yes and no, but there's still these. I can't wait for Sizzix. I can't wait for the Sizzix show, I can't tell you. Very excited. Now, this is the fabric I showed you earlier on the bunting. Oh, sorry, I thought you'd been on the fabric by now while I was bending over. Yeah, come on. I've done that bit already. There's only 3.5, there it is. It's that one, don't go on. 3.5 meters. Right, okay, 3.5 meters of this left, and there's 4 people got it in their baskets. Now, if you all have 1/2 meter each, you're fine. But if one of you buys 1.5 meters, then we're in trouble. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of this going to my home county now of Warwickshire, apparently. Right, I might get a move on, a little bit of a move on. Stripes. Hannah likes this one. Nice. 1/2 meter, it is. Hannah's so busy loving the fabric, she forgot to press the button. Multi-stripe fabric, papillon in coral. In coral. But obviously you've got the black, the teal, the grey, and the coral in there. Black, teal, grey, and coral. Now I've got another stripe now. If you like a brighter stripe. This one. There's just, right, I've got 6 meters of this stripe. That's obviously, oh no, that's not a meter, that's a meter. Only 10 minutes till Sizzix. Very exciting. Say this again, you cut out. Right, moving on. Love that one. No, I'm just not even going to show it then. There's only 1/2 meter of the pink birds left. There's only 1/2 meter of the pink birds left. Okay? Oh, that should go in that drawer then. All over is next. Nice. You're loving this one. Right, oh dear. Right, 10 people have got this in their baskets, right? 10 people have got that in their basket. Yeah, it is. Oh, no. Sorry. There was a bag. £5.45 for 1/2 meter. I love that. Love that. Fresh. Right, check out your baskets. There's 10 of you got that in your basket, you see. That'll go. Right. Now remember, you can check out your basket as many times as you like. You only charge 1 post and packaging. And remember, because this is off the bolt, it comes in the box, the lovely box. Paisley. Always keep it here now. £5.45. That's a lovely blue, the background, that lovely turquoise. Right, once everyone's checked out their basket, there's just 2 meters left. And we don't know how much you've got in your basket. It'll be less than that. That's if we're presuming that everybody's got 1/2 meter. This is how your fabric will arrive. Right, okay. So this, while you have a look at this batik, this gorgeous batik here, I've just got to get rid of the next one because that one's sold out. Oh, while you were looking at it. £6.95 for 1/2 meter. It's beautiful. Let me open it out for you. Show you what 1/2 meter looks like. Ooh, this is gorgeous. Look. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Island batik, leaves and foliage in yellow. £6.95. Yeah, £6.95 for half a metre. What are you going to make out of it? I said a really lovely kaftan for your holidays would look nice now. Or something just to cover, you know when you're on your bikini by the pool or on the beach and you go up, you want to go up and get a drink or something like that. Then you want to throw something like a sarong or something like that over, don't you? And I so agree. In fact, I'm already working on it. Batik. Oh, that looks lovely. Look at that framed. Do you know what? These make lovely pictures. Because little Paul, he likes to take pieces of fabric and put them in frames, doesn't he, and make pictures out of them. He does, no, because that's what he wants to do with his, he's so pleased with his block. He doesn't want it to go into the overall quilt. He wants his in a frame on the wall here. Like there, where the coloured circles are. Have I got any of this one left? How many minutes have I got? Oh, I've got 5. Oh, perfect timing. So I've just got... What's the matter? Yeah. That's beautiful, isn't it? Rainforest, batik fabric. That's like... Do you remember yesterday I was talking about the ice? When I used to live in that corrugated iron hut when we were little, and the ice used to form on the windows inside. That's the kind of shapes that the ice would make. £6.95. That's lovely, isn't it? Loads of that's gone. Loads and loads of that's gone. Remember, miss it, miss out. I'm not saying you'll never see these again, but we're never reordering them. We are just clearing space in the warehouse for all the new fabrics to come in. That one there, that sold most today. That's the best seller today, that one. This is nice. Purple Rain. It's thistles, isn't it, really? It's thistles. I'm shocked that we've still got some of that left. I bet there's not much left, though, is there? No, not much of that left. But there is some available. You don't have to rush, but there is some available. There's not much left. Beautiful, isn't it, right? I've got to get a move on. I'm trying to keep it as tidy as I can. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, better get going. Oh, that's it? Not this one. This is nice. This one would be lovely for your holidays as well. If you've got an autumn holiday in the sun, what do they call it? Winter sun holiday. Nice. Yeah, that's what they're called. Oh, I love being away for Christmas. Sadly, Hannah and I won't be, it seems. Well done. You live 7 minutes away. There we go. Oh, you could bring it with him. But £6.95. Half metre. Oh, this is buttons. This is Jay's top. As well as Jay's top, also got a lovely tote bag made out of this one. Would like it, the tote bag. That's like Sonia on EastEnders, isn't it? When she was pregnant in real life, but she wasn't in the storyline. Every scene she was like this, or she was carrying a raincoat. Do you remember? And Madonna in Evita, in all the last scenes, she had Madonna, Evita suddenly had these great big handbags that she was walking around with like that. Anyway. Okay, I haven't got Julie's message yet. I've got Anne's. Right, I better just quickly... Oh, no, I've got 2.5 minutes, so half a minute for each. Half a minute for each, then. Don't forget, Szzix is coming up. At £5 and £45. It's the cross fabric in blue from the Floral Splendour range. Oh, yep. I bought the Sizzix Big Shot last year. It's brilliant. A complete game changer. I can't wait to see what new dyes I need. Lots of love, Julie. Oh, Julie. It's fantastic. Now, that's Julie, who lives in... that one. No, what am I doing that for? Stains on Thames, that is. That's just, I'm getting so excited about having a going on the Sizzix. Less than 5 meters, this one left, the purple. Angry fabric. Cross. Cross fabric. Right, right, the next three I'm just going to have to show and waft, show and waft, show and waft. The pink one. Okay, that one sold out, so I've only got two to show. Yeah, okay. Right, so I've got 2 fabrics left to show you in the last minute. Yeah, that's perfect timing, blimey. Right, this, lounging pants, negligee, little summer skirt, £5.45 for half a metre, floral fabric by Macawa. Okay, that's reminding Hannah of the 80s, she said, so I don't understand that one. Right, last but not least, we love this fabric. Is it called Sticks, this one? No, it's not. That was Sticks. It sold out, wasn't it? Stripes, this one. Nice. It's always popular, this one. They're blue. Oh, now apparently they're looking black on your telly, those lines. They're blue. They're like a turquoisey sea blue. That's lovely, isn't it? Right. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Angela Southey will be here in 3 minutes' time. And the Sizzix machine, I can see it is over there, and the dies are over there. We're getting very, very excited about this. Don't go anywhere. Go and make yourself a cup of tea, quickly, because you want to see this. We've got a 2-hour special. We're having a break in the middle of it, though. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Follow us on Pinterest. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to discover sewing work we create and love. There are many different ways you can buy from us here at the Sewing Quarter. You can order from us by calling our free phone number at 0800 112 4433 and talk to the team at our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, there are other ways you can buy from us. You can go online and shop through our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You can even watch the show there and shop as you go. You can check out as many times as you like throughout the day and only pay a small fee of £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. We also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on all products excluding custom cut fabric. Our friendly UK-based team will help guide you through every step.
For this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to do a running stitch, which is a really simple row of stitches that is creating a nice straight line for you. So we're going to start with the back of the fabric. We're going to bring the needle up through the back to the front, and we're going to make a small stitch. Now the size of this stitch would really depend on what it is that you're doing, but I'm just going to keep this to a sort of small to medium sized stitch so you can see where I'm going. So you can see I've gone in and out of the fabric, and I'm going to bring the needle back through to the front with the same distance of the stitch I've just created. I'm going to go back into the fabric and then out of the fabric. So this is great if you need to sew something at home. There's also another quick method where you can also just use the needle and make several stitches at once by piercing the fabric as you go along. So you can see that I've got 3 stitches there on my needle already, and now I just need to pull that through. So there we have a running stitch.
Britain's favourite sewing show is coming to London, and we'll be there with bells on. The Great British Sewing Bee Live is taking place over 4 days from the 21st to the 24th of September at XL London. If you're a hobbyist dressmaker who's been inspired by what you've seen on the Sewing Bee, a seasoned professional looking for new ideas, or just fancy taking dressmaking up for the first time, this is the event for you. We are proudly sponsoring the Demo Theatre with live performances from designer, author and former Sewing Bee contestant Jennifer Taylor throughout the weekend. And with our discount code SQD, you'll get £1.50 off your ticket. So what are you waiting for? Grab your tickets now and join the buzz at the Great British Sewing Bee Live this September. I'm so excited, I can't tell you. It's only a blooming mangle, isn't it, really? But I'm just so excited about this hour. Look, you see now, how long would it take if you're cutting these shapes out to create an applique cushion cover like that? How long would it take? Now, do you know what? I'm not even going to... I've got 3 bundles to sell this out, but it's all about Angela machine and everything, a Sizzix machine. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you the bundles, and then we'll get over to Angela. It's a 2-hour special. We've got two different projects to do for you over the 2 hours. But I'm just going to show you the bundles I've got available here. These are beautiful. Now, this is the one that Angela's going to be... I'm calling her Ange. Just new friends, me and Angela Southey. Me and Angela Southey will be using the Sizzix machine in a minute. But this is the bundle that Angela's going to use. Oh, Angela Southey is going to use. She's quite posh now. Lots of you will know her. Lots of you will know her already, I think, won't they? Quite famous, aren't you, really? Or infamous. You get 6 half-metre pieces for £24.45. This is the blues. This is the one that Angela Southey is about to wear. I'm not going to go through the cuddles. I'll tell you later. I'm too excited about this. If you go to the website now underneath there, it'll tell you exactly what colours you're getting. Now, hang on a minute. I've just got to open this bundle out. Oh, more haste. I just want to get onto the Szzix, but here we go. This is a beautiful bundle, this one. You've got greys and pinks in here. Right, look, spot on. You've got linear. Bit shy, that one there. Beautiful, aren't they? A half-metre again of each. I'll go through them later if you want me to. But you'll be so enthralled by it. If you don't know what a Sizzix machine is, you've got a treat in store. I've not seen it in action. I only saw about it yesterday. Before yesterday, I couldn't even get the name right. But, right, here we go. Look at this. This is like a neutrals. It's called cream and brown. Of course, I don't remember the 70s, but very of the 70s, isn't it? Now, whenever we do neutrals like this, they always sell very, very fast. Yeah, I'd call that cafe creme. £22.45. Right. Sizzix. Right. New friends we are. New friends. This is Angela Southey, known as Ange, Angie, Angela, and Mum. And Grandma.
Yeah.
So there you go. This is just, I love this. I love this idea.
You haven't even used it yet,
I haven't even used it yet. Right, so before we start, what we're doing is, to use this machine, you need to buy dies, don't you?
Yes.
Die cuts, first of all.
Yes.
So what I'll do is, we've done a bundle. Before I cut anything, I'll show you the bundle of die cuts that we've done. So this is the machine, which I'll talk to you about in a second. But I'll just show you, because we've done a bundle with 3 different... I'll calm down in a minute. I'm very hyper. Right. We've done a bundle where you get 3 die. They're called die.
They're called dies.
Just dies.
Yes.
We'll explain all of that in a minute. So you get in the bundle. You get for £64.95. You get this one, which is the one I showed you on that cushion. This one, which I'll explain to you in a second. But you also get this one. I just had to show you those things because I know people who know all about the machine will start coming in to get them. People are coming in already to get these. Right. Angela, what is this machine and how does it work?
It's a die cutting machine. Basically,
right.
It's, as you referred to earlier, it's a mangle, except it's much better than a mangle.
Right. I'm going to turn it this way round.
Okay. Why? Right, okay. So you can see its name. So it's got a stainless steel roller, top and bottom, okay? There's nothing in there.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
oh.
look, you can put your hands through.
I was terrified.
Yeah,
yes.
no.
Yes.
No, health and safety, that's fine.
Yes.
There's nothing on there to hurt you.
Right.
That just facilitates the die to do its
right.
work. So this is a die. Now, when we're cutting fabric, we always use a Biggs die, B-I-G-Z.
Right.
Okay, because it's got a steel blade.
Right, I'm frightened that you're running your hand around there, because somewhere in there there's a blade.
There's a blade. If you can see, I don't know if you can see it, but there's you can see a line of shape. Can you see it?
Yeah, hang on a sec. Let's see if I can just. Oh, there you go. Do you see that line in the leaf shape there?
Yeah,
right.
That is the blade that will do the cutting. So if you press on there, go on.
No.
Go on, look. Didn't draw blood. You can feel it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So what we have to do is make a sandwich with the dye and the fabric and the cutting plates.
Okay. Before we start then, is there anything safety-wise? You shouldn't grab hold of this.
Don't grab hold of it like that.
Yes.
And especially if you're picking up several, what you need to do, because they've got a hard casing.
Yes, you said.
Okay, so if you're picking up several, just put the casing outside.
Fine. That's what I'm only asking because I've never seen it before.
Yeah,
People
no,
know
and I have cut myself by picking up a stack with the blade uppermost.
And you should know.
I've only done it once.
Yeah? Well,
yeah.
You will only do it. We don't want anybody. It don't happen to anybody doing it. Right. So in there is the blade.
That's the blade that will do the cutting.
Okay. So then, right. So what's the next stage? If you've got a blade like that.
Yes.
From going to that to a cut, there must be a technique.
Okay. So there's a steel blade here and the steel rollers there.
Right.
So those must not come in contact because if the roller goes straight onto the blade, it will bend it.
That's why you have these plates.
So that's why we have these, and they're a special. I think they're plastic.
Yes.
They're
like a resin. They feel like a resin.
Yeah.
They're not glass. Don't worry.
No, they're not.
Glass.
They're not glass. Okay. Don't they look lovely? They're nice and clear.
Oh, okay. So something's going to happen.
So something is going to happen. And the first time I did it, I thought I'd broken it.
Okay.
Okay. These are disposable in the end.
Right.
In the end, they're so marked you can't use them anymore. But this will take a long time.
At the end of the show, if you've already got a machine, you're thinking, oh, I need some more of these. At the end of the show, I've got a little packet that has replacement ones. These are called plates, are they?
Yes.
The plates.
Yes.
That's at the end of the show. We'll show you.
Okay. So what we do is we'll always put.
Two of these. Sorry,
you've got a pair.
That come with the machine.
That come with the machine.
So the die doesn't come with the machine, but these come with the machine.
These will also come with the machine.
And what's that then?
These are different cutting platforms, but we don't use those for cutting fabric. That's for when you're doing it for other things like paper crafts or jewellery making.
Oh,
you can use different dyes, but for fabric...
Well, we're going to show you in a minute different kinds of fabric you can cut.
Yeah.
So very quickly, I'm going to put these to one side. So
that's right.
That's a thinner one that you...
Yes. So you just, if you're using a thinner dye, you use that, and then you add those in to get the right pressure.
Height.
But because we're using these dyes, we don't need any of that.
Okay, so for today, we can put those in my trolley there.
Absolutely. So if you're using this for fabric, you just need your plates and the dye. Okay, I've got a question from Sue in Norfolk. Will the small dyes go in the Big Shot Express from Sue in Cromer? So if she's already got small dyes... Yes. But yes, because if you've got... This comes with it. So like you were just saying, if you've got a small die, it can go in there and you build it up with this... Yeah. What looks like a chopping board. Yeah. So that comes with the machine. Yeah. So yes, as long as the dye will go through the mouth of the machine, that's the mouth. Yeah. As long as it will go through, then it will cut.
So it's a bit like when you send a letter these days and they go,
it goes through
this is cheap, this is expensive. As long as it goes through, as long as your dye goes through there, the machine can do it. Yeah. So if it's a big fat thing like that, it won't. But if it's a very, very thin thing, with the aid of the things that you get with it, then it will. But the thinner ones won't cut fabric. They might cut fabric once or twice, but these are guaranteed to cut thousands of times. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So I didn't realise the thin one. But good question. Oh, I've got so many questions for you already. Oh, right. Carol have this fantastic machine already, especially good if you have challenging hands from Carol and Ken. You know that was the first question that Hannah asked you yesterday, wasn't it? Yes. You know, somebody who has issues and everything. Yeah, yeah. Is it going to be, because we all think of a mangle as really, really hard work, don't we? I know you can't remember that far back. No, you can't remember that far back. Right. Yeah. Okay. So let's just, so we've got the plate. Yeah. We've got the dye on top of it. Well, we'll put the plate down for the moment because what we want to do is fold the fabric. Right. Now, according to what fabric you're cutting, you can cut up to 8 layers of cotton at a time. Oh, okay. So if you're cutting leather, you cut 1 layer. But something like this, you could cut 8 layers. So you could put your dotty, your hands, that's right. all at the same time. All in 1 layer, yeah. Saves a lot of time, doesn't it? Oh, it does. And everyone is exactly the same size. So you take your fabric to just beyond the blade. Now, I'm going to fold a little bit extravagantly. Right. Because you don't want to see me folding fabric for ages. No. And we fan fold it. I could watch you doing anything for ages. Oh, go on. You fascinate me. Oh, really? Yes. Yeah, you flatterer. You're right down there. Believe a word of it. I'm fine. Yeah, is it cold up there? No, it'd be hot, wouldn't it? It's hotter up here, yeah. Hot, yeah. We won't take that any further. No, that was it now. Okay, so I fan folded it. Yes. Now, the reason we fan fold it is that each layer is then the same size. Because if we were to fold it like this, then the bit in the middle
can be creased or it will be smaller.
So just so you fan fold
You fan fold it, just like paper dolls, strings of paper, animals and dolls as a kid,
yes.
folding the paper, that's what we're doing.
Right.
So we're taking one measurement.
So as long as it's wider...
As long as it's wider.
Do you have to leave a minimum about?
Well, yes, but with practice, you get that really tight. Now, yeah, you will get questions, does it waste fabric? Well, by the time you've cut the wrong shape or you've got the wrong angle, if you're cutting with a rotary cutter or scissors, you've wasted that.
Yes.
You don't get that with this. But what it doesn't waste is my time.
Right.
And I've got far more fabric than time, so, you know. So then I'm going to place that over.
Right.
Now, I've got that bit there
Left
at the
over.
edge. That doesn't matter. So I've made sure I'm covering all my blades. Now, you're going to do the next bit.
Oh, am I?
We're going to layer it up.
Okay, so let me just move this out of the way so you can see what you're doing.
All right, so now I've only got 4 layers there, but I could go to 8.
Yes.
So, nice plate, right?
Yeah. Now, these are brand new plates,
These are brand new plates.
Right.
All right,
so you lift that up, I'll put the machine in. You obviously don't have to move yours round like this, but we're just doing it so you can see it home.
So what you do is you just push it into the mouth of the machine. You see that handle start to move?
Yep.
Yeah?
Wait to touch that.
So then you're going to turn that handle. You just wait till that engages. Go on, turn the handle. There you go.
Oh, now, why is there no pressure? I feel it's not working.
Well, you keep going through. Now keep going through till it clicks through. Because if you let go too soon...
I felt.
That's it.
Right, let me just explain to you at home what I felt. I was just turning the handle, no pressure whatsoever. You could have done it, I'll show you, because we've got other fabrics to cut through in a minute. And then it almost, when it had finished, it almost went... I finished now. And there was like a little push at the end of it. So what you're saying is don't ever stop.
No, don't get distracted. Finish your sentence.
Right. Blimey. It went like that. It went like that at the end of it. So don't ever stop halfway through.
No, because if you stop halfway through or just as it's coming to finish, that will spin under pressure and it will wrap your knuckles.
Oh, so it's nothing to do with the cutting. It'll hurt you.
It'll hurt you. Yeah, again,
I'm
I've
surprised
done
you didn't
it.
let me do that, just to show not to do.
No, I'm trying to show people how good it is, not what you can do wrong with it.
No,
okay.
you can't
So now look, isn't that sad?
Right now there.
Can you see that?
Hang on, let me put a piece of fabric. Can you see?
Fabric or paper behind it. Can you see? Can you see that line?
Look, I can see it there.
Yeah.
So you've cut a hole in your...
Well, it's not a hole. But that has protected the blade, you see.
Right.
So you can cover that with cuts like this. You can turn it over and use the other side.
I've got a chopping board like this at home. It's made out of that stuff that they go to space in or something. And okay. That's not posh. It's just from the local shop. But you get it for the first time, and it's white, and it's like that. And then you cut your first vegetable, and you're like, oh, I've ruined it. So I can understand that somebody who's cut it for the first time will think they've wrecked.
I did. I thought I'd wrecked it. As sometimes it will make a little cracking noise, but that's fine.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so look, what you've just cut is...
So all the thicknesses of fabrics, not thickness, the size of the fabric. So we did 4 fans. They're all identical in size and everything.
Absolutely.
And look how perfectly cut it is. Such precision. You'd never get that with scissors, would you?
No, you might, but it would take you a lot longer. How many would you cut?
Oh, yeah, no, you'd only cut one or maybe 2, because you'd fold the fabric in 2, but then you'd be worried about it slipping and everything.
Yeah,
so once the fabric's there in between those 2 plates, it's there to stay, isn't it? It's not slipping or anything,
No, there's the pressure. If you're cutting something thin like net, you can cut 20 layers.
Oh, so if you're making like fairy costumes or something, and you want to cut lots of, like to make a tutu, like flower fairy tutu, you could just cut hundreds and hundreds of petals out. I didn't know it could do net.
Yeah, it can cut anything.
Right.
But so we'll be cutting paper later. Well, that's what those make.
Oh.
You see, or you can, it's quite versatile because you can do this. Now, that takes 5 petals.
Right.
And that just takes a moment to make.
But that's gorgeous for a sensory...
Absolutely.
I work a lot with the Rainbow Trust Children's Charity, and they've got sensory rooms and everything like that.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of thing that would just be...
Yeah.
in one, not just for children who've got issues and everything, but for any little baby.
Absolutely.
Because they need
or
to
the
learn
stress
to
ball
grip. Yes.
for students.
Well, I need one of these. Jay needs a stress ball. He never gets stressed, apparently. That's brilliant. But then you've also, I'm going to show you in a minute what else you can cut with it. But look.
Yeah.
That's all from that one shape, from that one die, with that beautiful,
and so
beautiful
is
shape.
this quilt at the back.
And the quilt behind us.
Yes. Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So it's a simple shape, but you can do a lot with it.
I've just got a quick message. You can't buy happiness, but you can buy a Sizzix.
Oh, I know.
I think Julie and Gretel London should come and work with you.
Do you know, I still love it. I still love it. I think, why wouldn't anyone want one?
Exactly, right. So that shape is, you've got the 3 die packs that are coming. Oh, you got a picture of it. The 3, so you're getting, that's one shape out of the 3. That's one die out of the 3 that you're getting for £64.95. Right, now the next question is, you've just said we can more or less cut through anything.
Yes.
So shall we practice? Shall I put you to the test?
You can practice. I don't need practice.
I just happen to have a basket full. Yeah, because Hannah's saying she's got loads of fabrics at home. Going from she just buys anything that she likes the look of.
Yeah.
So you're saying that she can use a stretch fabric, a cotton, I don't know what that one, that's like, oh yes, another a treated cotton, a batik. Now, tell me it can't cut this.
Yes, it can. Now, I'm going to cut a piece off because obviously that's a bit big. But you don't always have to cut your fabric down into small pieces.
Okay, why have I got paper and cardboard
Because when we are using the honeycomb die, we are going to make templates.
So you can cut cardboard and paper?
Cut cardboard and paper. You could cut thin plastic to make a template.
Oh, you mean like we sell the template maker plastics?
Yes.
Oh,
but then you can still cut fabric with it again.
I was going to say, because when we have shears, we always say to people, don't use the same shears with your paper.
My children all grew up knowing if they used my fabric scissors for anything but fabric, they were in trouble. Yes. They were very good. They never did.
But this doesn't have an issue with that.
No. I can tell you my pet theory.
Go on then.
So with scissors, when you're using them, you've got friction.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, sorry, yeah. You've got friction in the blades.
Well, that's what's causing the cut, isn't it?
Yeah, but with this, there's no friction because it's just pressure applied and released.
Oh,
now, an engineer somewhere could well tell me that's not true.
No,
I don't know. We'll stick with it till somebody shoots it down.
What happens if you cut without your plates in? First of all, will it do it?
Well, no, because look.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
So because I was just worried that if blades went into there or something.
You'll bend them. So actually, so you could do it. Right. This is the wrong way to do it. Yeah. 2 cutting plates, dye, fabric, put it through. If you do that, you'll buckle the blade.
Right.
So this is like cheese on toast.
Right.
So you make a sandwich, you don't do toast.
Food again. We've already had cakes messaged in today already.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so let's cut that fabric there then.
Okay, right.
Sally says, hello, John and Angela. Brilliant you have the Sizzix on the show. Use my Big Shot daily. Learned EPP from Angela using the Big Shot.
Yes.
How to craft. Oh, then the rest runs out the craft show.
Yeah. Right. Okay, so I'm going to do the same fan folding, but this time I think I'm going to start with 3 layers. Right. And then if that goes through easily, we'll add another layer.
Okay, I thought you'd be able to do one with this.
No,
so
I think this is soft enough.
One for the top.
Okay. Right, off you go.
So you have to wait for the thing to engage?
Yeah, once it's engaged, there you go. Does that feel okay?
Yeah, it feels fine. It feels a little bit more... there's no... Oh, gosh, it's not hard work at all, but it just feels a little bit... Oh, and then it's finished.
Yeah. So the thing is, if I build that up, if I tried to put 6 layers through, you'd struggle.
Yes.
As soon as you start to struggle to turn that handle, you know you've got too many layers.
That wasn't a struggle.
No,
I could just feel the difference between that and the cottons.
But if we loaded it up with a lot more, it would stick, and you'd be really pushing it. And I know I've done this myself, and then you end up buckling the die because there's too much pressure, and that's your die ruined. Right.
So
there you go.
Oh, do you know what? I'm seeing 60s dresses. Look.
Are you?
Look.
Really?
You know, look, the cutouts. I know you don't remember the 60s, but you know what I mean?
I don't remember that bit of the 60s.
They say that, though. If you lived through the 60s and you remembered it, you never really lived through it.
I'm not commenting on that.
No, you're not commenting on a lot.
Hey, my children might be watching. They'll hold it against me.
We'll save that for a late night show. Oh, we only go till lunchtime.
Okay, so.
Perfect.
I know. Wouldn't that make a nice stress ball?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. But like if you've got a applique.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would just be now. I suppose if you're. Oh well, no. I was going to say you could just put that on your fabric and applique it onto your fabric, couldn't you? You just got to look.
You can, but you've got the point cut off.
Oh, I quite like that.
But if you like that, yeah, you could just pop that down and stitch it around. If I was doing this in cotton,
yes, and
I was going to applique it, I would put Bondaweb on the back first.
Oh, we'll show how to do that afterwards.
Then cut it. Yeah. Iron it on and then stitch it.
You see this? I do this. You see, we've only done 3, haven't we? But
we've done 3. Do you want to do another 2?
Well, now I'm just thinking that would make a lovely, really lovely pattern of its own. You know what I mean?
You could do that as a table runner, couldn't you? Yeah. That would be nice at Christmas.
Wipe it down when it's made out of the faux leather. Couldn't you? It's fantastic, isn't it? So I thought when they said we were doing this machine. And they told me what it did. I really wasn't expecting a price of £144. I was thinking like 300, 350, 399, something like that. So for 144, and you can. Well, we'll carry on. Let's
you pick that up. Just pick it up a minute. It's quite solid, isn't it?
Yes.
Because it was built to be used in education. That was its original design, the first one, and so it's been created as a really robust machine.
What do they? Oh, it doesn't matter what they teach it because we can use it for this now. But it's weird.
But it was if you're teaching, say you're a junior school teacher and you're cutting out flowers, you can just whack them through. So it's great for education. Yes. Or if you just love crafting, and sewing, this is amazing.
But also. If you're doing a huge quilt, imagine you're doing that in a double or king size quilt.
Yes.
I imagine the most boring bit is sitting with a pair of scissors and rotary cutter, chopping. Yeah. Whereas this, apart from it being fun to use, you're going to get a whole quilt's load of...
That's right.
And they're all going to be exactly the same.
Exactly, and in fact, when I was putting that block together that we're going to come to in a bit, I didn't have to pin it. I haven't had to pin it because all the pieces are exactly the right shape.
Oh, wow.
So for me, this machine enhances my work right the way through.
So on something like that you make, has it got the seam allowance? That's why it's flat at the end.
That's why it's flat at the end.
Because it's got seam allowance.
All the patchwork dies have got a 1/4 inch seam allowance in it already. Because obviously once you cut it, you can't add it on.
No, of course.
So they're already, so they will intermingle. If it's a set that goes sort of, say, a 4-inch square and a 4-inch triangle, they will match because they've got their...
And how often do you get 2 pieces and you think, that one's just
I know,
a bit
you just have to pull it and twist it a bit.
But none of that.
None of that. So when you get to actually the quilting, it's smoother. So it's brilliant.
Have a quick look at this. These are the patchwork dies that we've got on offer today. That's across the bottom. They're £64.95 for 3. Now, lots of you I know have been saying, can't wait to see what dyes they've got, can't wait to see what shapes they've got. I know we're supposed to do other fabrics and everything, but I want to get on to this next one because this one intrigues me. I'll just bring it. Is that this one that we've made? Is this the dye that this one made?
Yes. And what's great with the dyes is that if you turn the pack over, you'll see on the back there's different suggestions of how you can use the same shape and get different designs.
Yes. So now we had this discussion yesterday. So you can do all these different shapes.
That's right.
Because what you've got, I'm going to turn it back around again. So what you've got in here is you've got the ones to cut the fabric out.
Yes.
But if you're doing EPP,
then
these will cut out the paper or the cardboard ones.
That's right.
And those are these, but without the seam allowance.
That's right.
So you could, when you cut this fabric out, it will fit round that square.
That's right.
With a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around. And when you do this, now, what shape are we calling this?
Well, it says honeycomb on there, but I think it's an elongated or irregular hexagon.
There you go. But again, so the fabric one. So on this one die, you've got all 4 of those shapes on there. Oh, yeah, you've got stuff there, so you can have a look.
Yes. Okay.
This is fascinating.
Right. So
it takes a lot to get me fascinated
like
this.
Well, let's get some paper.
You want paper?
I want some paper, please.
Paper or cardboard? Paper?
Paper.
Oh. Oh, I've just had a thought.
Oh, go on. What
No,
have you
no, no, no.
thought?
No, because if you make your own ones of these,
Yes.
what we say is draw one, photocopy it, photocopy it,
yeah.
photocopy it, and then you have to cut them all out. I'll shut up.
I made a quilt recently with literally hundreds and hundreds of pieces in it.
Yeah.
But we didn't have a die for it. Oh, I was muttering all the time.
Can I just show you at home what you've... Can we just see? You can just see the lines there, right? So there's the big honeycomb, there's the big square, there's the smaller honeycomb, which your paper piecing will be. There's the small square. There's the small square there. That is fantastic, isn't it? Right, okay.
Okay,
right, how many times have you folded that piece of paper?
I've got 2, 4, 6. I've got 12 layers.
Right. So you just place the paper across the
It's going to be easier to cut the paper first and then go onto the fabric.
Yes, of course.
Otherwise, we're going to get a bit confused.
Yes. You mean I will? Is that what you're trying to say?
We're-
You're being
I-
polite.
how could I possibly make that comment? Here you go.
So in it goes. So now it always has to go in the same side, does it?
No, you can put it in from that side, but I can't reach.
No, no. all right. But you just...
Yeah, you can, and also if right-handed, left-handed, just turn it round.
Somebody
it will
asked
work.
about it. Is it so if you're left-handed, you just turn it the other way
That's
around.
right.
And so when you put it from this side, you always need it to carry on that way. You don't want it to cut. Look, I'll show you.
You don't need to cut it. No, you don't need to roll it back
I'll just
through.
explain. So
Go on
if
then.
you push yours through, the handle
Yep.
engages.
And you roll it through.
I then twist, right?
Yep. You can
Click.
hear it click there, and that's
it
fine.
clicks with paper rather than goes like that. Right. But when you take it out, continue to take it out
There you
that
go.
way.
You see that spun on your hand, didn't it?
Yeah. What? You missed that.
Do you want to do it again?
No, you click it, right? Still wait for it to go like that, because otherwise this bounces back and hits you on the knuckles. Did people at home see as well? Oh, okay, you did see. What I was trying to say was you want to take it out that way.
Yes, because it won't
Don't
just
pull
pull back through. It
No.
won't, because it has to. It's under pressure to come back through those.
Right.
So look.
Oh, Hannah's in heaven. That's just...
It saves hours.
Oh, wow. So you've done... How many have you done there,
There's
then?
12. 12 of each shape. And then I can turn my paper around and do it again.
Yes. Yeah, oh, Anne's bought some plastic template sheets from us. I thought we were going to have one out. Maybe we've sold out, Anne. Yes, you can put your plastic template sheets through.
Yes, you can.
Would you only put one of those through at a time?
I would, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
To there. So, Anne, the answer to your question is yes. You could put your plastic templates through.
Yes.
And we were going to have one here today, but obviously they haven't got one in the warehouse to show you. Right.
Okay.
So that's... Oh, do you want to cut more? Sorry, I'm putting it there.
No, that's fine.
plenty,
No,
isn't it?
because we've got the other die to use.
Oh, yes,
yet.
you have.
Yeah.
You've got to do some sewing, yeah?
I've got to do some sewing, yeah. Right, some fabric.
I'm loving this. Can you tell?
Where's the
What are you
fabric?
doing next, then?
Well, I'm going to cut the fabric next.
Lots of people checking out. Lots and lots of people checking out already. Lots in baskets as well. This is the Szzix machine here. Oh, no, I guess that picture was the one that went on our website earlier. The reason the handle isn't attached there is because when you get it, you have to just Allen key the handle on.
That's right.
For packaging.
Yes.
It's for packaging,
because
isn't it,
otherwise
really?
the box is a third bigger.
Exactly. And then you
Yes.
see next to it are the plates, the other plates you need, and I presume there are instructions, are they, on that?
Yes,
And
yeah.
I noticed you get a whole booklet with it as well here.
Yeah, and that tells you how to use all the different plates and platforms.
Oh, there you go. So this will be on YouTube. This will be on YouTube forever now.
Absolutely.
But you know what I mean? There's this, and you can also go to YouTube and watch and just save these instructions. Do save these instructions, because you don't know when you're going to go back and ask it another question. Patricia says the little hexie bag from the other day would be so quick. Yes,
Yeah.
we had a really lovely hexie bag on
Right.
that Jane Alcott made.
Yeah.
And she literally had cut them all out.
Yeah.
And it had taken her forever. She could have just
Yeah.
literally done that. Also,
Yeah.
if you're fussy cutting, you could fold it so that the elephants
Yes, you
are on
can.
top of each other, and then you
Yes.
cut it and all
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fabric-wise.
Right, so I'm going to just quickly find my points on that, and I'm going to fan fold the fabric again.
So you're just putting. Would you do this at home in real life? You do the whole piece of fabric. You wouldn't think, oh, I'll just cut a strip.
Well, it depends. On that die, I will cut strips because there's more than one shape and they're quite close.
That's the large one.
But the beauty is that you're not wasting fabric by cutting bits down and guessing.
Yeah.
So again, we've got 4 layers there. I'm going way over because of the selvage.
Yeah, of course. Now, you're only cutting the honeycomb ones out in the blue because you could do the squares in a different colour later. But if you were doing all of it the same colour, could you cut the squares and the hexes out at the same time?
Well, you could, but then you're going to waste quite a bit of fabric.
Okay.
You know, I think that would be a bit wasteful.
Right.
But then you see, there's always bits that you can, the smaller bits, you just put in the basket and cut something else. Yeah. So here we go again.
Right, okay. Now, I won't wrap my knuckles on this one.
There you go.
You did that on purpose. Right, ready? Now, there's no pressure under that one at all.
No.
Right, now, I can't go any further. I can let go of the handle.
You can let go. There we go. So, yeah, you might get fed up with pulling a great long piece
but in a minute,
like
you're not going to have a great load because if you're cutting loads and loads and loads of those out.
Now, see, the contest would be for me to cut out by hand and you to cut out with the Sizzix machine.
No, in my luck.
And see how much quicker it is.
But look, perfect.
And then all you have to do is get your template.
Yes.
And with one of these temporary
glue pens.
Yep. I put a bit of glue on the paper, put that down, and then.
This? Oh yes, there you go. We'll find you.
Okay, and then fold that over and just go round. Now, we used to tack these on by hand. Well, then you've got to take the tacking out.
Yes,
afterwards.
exactly. And also, you've got to physically stitch it. And
that's
what
right.
Jane was saying the other day. Her finger, she doesn't wear a thimble.
No, I don't. I know I should, but I just can't get used to a thimble.
It's all about time, but still getting the same beautiful handmade, finished effect.
So you see there.
That's one done already.
That's one done already. So you'd repeat that. You'd repeat that with the square.
Yes.
And then you can just take them away and stitch.
But the thing is, what you could do is if you know you've got a long train journey or something like that, you could sit at home the day before, cut them all, glue them all, get on the train and just sit.
Or you can even glue them on the train. You can all you've got to do is get your papers and your fabrics cut. But I like to find the quickest way.
I've got a quick question from Prue. Yes. Sunny Lady. That's a lovely nickname. I missed the beginning. Does the machine come with any dies? As not clear on the description. No. What you get is when you buy the machine for $144.95, you get the machine. You get 2 plates that we're using here, plus a couple of other plates for other, not for just for fabrics, and all the instructions.
Yes.
So that's £144. Then we've done a bundle of 3 dies here. So we've got the petal, the one that we're using now, and this huge one here. That's your graphic at the bottom for $64.95. Sorry, Prue, that you missed that. Right.
Right, so now, if you put Bondaweb on the back of the fabric you're going to cut, okay, and I'm going to... Can you just hold that?
Oh, yes, of course.
So I'm just going to cut 3 different fabrics. And
so you've already put the Bondaweb on?
I've already put the Bondaweb, because there's no point cutting the fabric, then cutting the Bondaweb, then putting it on.
Yes.
Because you're making more work for yourself. Okay. Right, so I've got 6 layers. Now, because I've got the Bondaweb on, I won't try and do 8 layers.
Right.
Because it adds a bit of thickness.
That's making it the 8 layers. Right, Karen says, does it matter if your die is facing up or down?
I like to work with it facing up. It seems to cut better, but it's easier to see what you're doing.
Yes.
And to know you've got your fabric covering.
Yes, so I hope that answered your question, Karen, for you.
Okay, so now we've got 6 layers of fabric with Bondaweb.
Engage.
Yep, and roll. So there's no work at all.
No, not at all. There's the click.
Yep.
I'm holding on.
Oh, now, look, I didn't get that on quite right. So that, look, I've lost my point. But the thing is that, and an easy way to take the Bondaweb off is to tear it in the middle.
Yeah.
And pull it off. Rather than fiddling with the edge.
Yeah.
And then what you would do, you wouldn't necessarily do it with this fabric.
No.
It's just iron those on like this.
Yes.
And then you can do a satin stitch around them. So you cut out you remove the hand stitching altogether.
Yes, exactly. Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, right now, no.
No, go on.
No, I was going to ask a silly question, because imagine if you wanted to turn the edges under and do a hand one, you'd have to cut the bonder web out of the smaller...
Yeah, but
it's all about saving time, and that would make
and
longer
you
time.
don't really
And
need
making
it.
life
That's
harder.
right. Yeah.
I love this. I love this. Right. Okay. What time is it? Let's get on to.
Should we get on to
the big one? Now,
all right,
the big
then
one.
we'll get on to the big one. Right.
Okay. I need you to warn you about the die pack here. The £64.95 die pack. Here's the still. More than half of them have been confirmed, and there's lots and lots in baskets. Now, as you know, if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee that you'll get it until you check out. But remember, you only have 1p&p, so if you check out on that and then you see something in the next hour you like, then you can check out again and only pay 1p&p. But more than half of the dies have been confirmed already.
Excellent. That's
Excellent.
good. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Right. Okay, so the back of the packet of this one.
Yes.
So this is the one. Now, what it is we've already made... I say this all the time.
I didn't make that one, no. No, I didn't
You
make
didn't
that one.
make
Someone
this one,
else
but it
made
has
that
already
one.
been... This is it, though, isn't
That's
it? This is
yes.
this, right? So let me just turn it around this way round, right? So this is this, right? But I'm just going to turn it round because there are different versions that you can do, you know, sort of say you can do the one that you've already seen. You can do this one here, which is I think the one we're going to do today.
That's the one we're going to do, yes.
They're beautiful. And then look at that. You could do a beautiful border or a central spine or something like that through or do a whole quilt like that in different colours.
Couldn't you?
So that's on the back of that packet. So this is included in the £64.95 one.
Right.
Right, I'll look at the backs of all of them in a second. Right, let me do it now. I'll do it very quickly now. So there's the back of the leaf one. So now that makes the ball there, and then that's the shape for that one. And then this one here, you've got lots of different varieties on this one. So you've got like the honeycomb one over there. That's beautiful. Can you imagine that one there? And then here and here, all from those different. Because this is one here. That's one that's already been made using that die. Nice. And then I've got another ready one somewhere.
Yes, it's on the table over there at the bottom of the pile.
Oh, yes, it is. It's all the way over there, but I'll show you in a second because we'll get on with this one. Oh, yes, bring it over, because it's gorgeous. I'll just go and get it. Stay there. Don't run away. Did you do this one?
I made that one, and that's done by hand.
This is done by hand. This is lovely. This is the one we looked at yesterday. So this one is using that die.
Yes.
But you've hand stitched that one together.
Yeah. And what you could do is cut the wadding out and use the wadding as a template. Cut it out on there. And then when you stitch them, it's already wadded. It's already done.
Oh, my. So it really is everything.
Yeah.
It really is everything.
It really is everything. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, we've got a question for you. Is it on here?
All right.
Sarah, are all the dies suitable for cutting fabric? I've seen dies elsewhere with tiny pieces of cut, but says we'll cut paper, but doesn't mention fabric.
If it's got a steel blade die, if it's a big die, it will cut fabric. But some of the pieces are quite thin, so you would only ever use those with bonder web or fusible viline on the back to give it strength.
But all the ones we're selling today?
All the ones we're selling today, yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got so many questions. Pauline, morning, John. Can you use the big die in the big shop machine? Still loving the programme. Can you use the big die in the big shop machine?
No.
There you go.
It's got to be the plus, because the big shop machine, the mouth is only that wide.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's 6 inches. This is 9 inches, or what would that be?
In centimetres.
15 centimetres, or
Go on then.
60.
There we go.
No, that's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Do you want me to get my tape measure out?
I know the 12 inches. No, 12 inches is 30, isn't it? That's right. Oh,
right.
forget it. It's
9
inches
It's
or
9
12.
inches or 18 plus 4, 22 and a half.
Okay.
22 and a half.
Right.
All of our dies can cut fabric. All the dies we've got for you today, you can. But if you've got other dies at home that you can't use the big shop machine, you can't use the big die in the big shop machine.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what we're going to make. And
you made that in your hotel room last night?
I did. You know what? It took me 15 minutes to cut and make.
Say that again.
15 minutes to cut and make.
So if you're doing a whole quilt, you'd have a quilt made in an afternoon.
Yeah,
the top of the quilt.
yeah, you could do a whole quilt in a day. The top you could do in a day, easily.
Okay. So when you travelled up yesterday,
Yeah.
you got all the stuff that you dropped off here. Then you took your sewing machine and your
The sewing
own.
machine was in the boot, and
And this was. Do you go everywhere with one of these?
Yeah, I've even taken my sewing machine on a plane as hand luggage. I didn't sew on the plane.
I was going to say, where did you plug it in?
Yeah, no, I couldn't plug it in.
All right, let's get started. So
okay,
this is the plate.
Right.
This is the die.
This is the die. Now, I'm not going to use this shape here for that. I'm just going to be cutting out these two. Okay?
Can you see? I don't know if you can see that on the telly. Oh, yes, you can see, just see the shapes
You
there.
can, can't you?
So you've got a triangle there, the kind of...
what would you call it, a lozenge or something? I don't know.
That shape's a lozenge, is
it? I don't know.
I don't know. It
I
looks
haven't
like a
got a
tie,
clue.
like a kipper tie, that
It
one.
is, isn't it?
And then there's the other triangle there.
Yeah.
In real life, you can see them. It's just black on your telly
Yes.
that you can't see. That was all. Did you just ask me another question then, Hannah? Okay, right, carry on then.
Okay, so because this fills the width of the machine,
Yes.
I don't want lots of fabric hanging over. So
Right.
I have cut a piece of fabric.
Right.
So I'm going to fold it. I'm going to fold it into 4. So to get the fan fold effect, I'm doing it like that.
Right.
And then I'm going to fold it again.
Which actually, that's again.
Like this.
I do this, and they all laugh at me when we
Do
fold
they?
fabric.
Oh, so you just want them to laugh at me now?
No. So I'll get letters. So you've got your piece of fabric. You fold it in half.
In half.
That way.
Yes.
Then you fold it in half.
No. Then you fold that back because
you're getting your fan. Sorry.
you're getting
yes,
your fan and turn it over.
Right.
And
But
fold
then
it.
you folded
And
it
then
that way.
I'm folding it
Now
that
you've done
way.
it that size because you don't want all three pieces to be the same fabric.
That's right. Okay, and so then I'm going to put my glasses on and make sure that I've covered the blades.
Yeah.
Okay, and then here.
Oh, that was going to be my next question.
Right, so
Right.
I fan folded that into 3 because that's the right width. And then I'm going to put that on there.
Right.
Because that will then cut. I'm not doing that one.
Oh, you don't need that one for this pattern?
Don't need that one for this pattern.
If you were doing the other pattern, could you put the
some
other
more
fabric
yeah,
then
you
across
could.
that way?
Yeah.
Now, is there any... You have to... About straight of grain.
Yes.
Do you need your straight of grain going to the shape of the...
At some point with these shapes, you're not going to have the
straight
straight
of
grain.
grain.
So I've got the straight grain on this one going down the middle.
centre of it.
But on this triangle, I've got it going down one side.
Because if you were cutting a triangle, you'd have 2 by a side.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes. So you don't have to cover everything, and you don't have to have the same amount of fabric layers.
Oh, okay. So if you had 8 of those and 3 of those, it
that's
would be
still
all right.
fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Right, you ready?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah. No pressure on the handle at all. Considering you're going through so much. You've let go of this end,
I've let go.
Okay, now. So when you get to this end...
Just keep going. There you go.
Click. Keep going.
That's
right,
it.
now it's disengaged.
Look at this.
The trouble is...
Now, occasionally, you'll get an odd thread on a point.
Yes.
So just snip that.
I'd end up,
And
if
you've
I
got-
had this, I'd end up just cutting millions of things
I know.
out and then not sewing them together because
Well,
I'd
you see,
cutting
but
them out.
the beauty is that most people that do patchwork or any sort of sewing have got a scrap bag.
Yes.
So you can just rummage in your scrap bag. If the piece covers the blade, you can cut it. So you can turn
Exactly.
all those scraps. So you could, if you wanted to, you could spend an afternoon cutting squares or something, and then it's all ready for when you want to make a quilt.
But also what you could do is if you love, and well, if you know your piece of fabric, just cut them, put them in like a Tupperware box
That's
or something.
right.
You think, these are all the 4-inch triangles, or
That's
whatever that
right.
size that triangle is,
Yeah.
in that box
That's
together.
right.
So you're
Yeah.
ready to go. Oh,
Yeah.
it's fantastic.
So
isn't it?
now
Right.
people will say there's wastage, but you see with these bits.
Yeah, I'll just show you what's come out. I'm not going to open them, and then those, and they're the triangles. So they've got the seam length. So it's the amount of layers of fabrics that you had. So how many of
There's
those?
8 of those.
8 of those.
And 3 of those.
And 3 of those. But so you saying with cotton, 8 is the sort of maximum, really. You don't want more than 8.
No, not really.
Okay.
But look, we've got that bit left. Now, people are going to tell me that's wasteful.
Yes,
but
that's wasteful, Ange.
It is, but it goes on the honeycomb and cuts the honeycomb. So it's not wasted.
No.
And the time.
And because you're getting all 3 of the dies anyway
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Okay,
We'll put that in the stash under there, ready for later.
Yeah, yes, of course. Okay, so that's the cutting. Do you want to cut some more?
I think I bet my match today. Right, go on.
Okay, so then to cut the next one, how am I going to do that? I'm going to put it on there like that.
Right.
Okay, and then I'm actually going to fold it back. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It doesn't give you the right angle.
Yeah.
Let's forget that. Let's forget that. If I fold it like that, bear with me a minute. Okay. This is going to work. So I've got 6 layers there now.
Right.
Right, so. Oh. There we go.
Get your plates level. Ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go. We'll hold on to that. Oh, I'm getting a bit faster at it
You are
now.
getting faster, yeah.
Yeah, because I've only been turning the handle very slowly because it's demonstrating, but actually real life, you can just keep going, can't you?
So, now what are you pointing at?
I wasn't pointing at anything, I was just trying to help.
I thought you were going to point and say, look, you've wasted all that.
No, I wasn't going to say that at all.
Because
I can make a hexie out of that, but I was figuring enough to put down a triangle.
If I can get the angle right, it will cut there. It would cut there then.
Yes, so the bit that's left over there...
There, cuts,
Cuts another triangle? Not that we need another triangle today.
We don't need another triangle today. So then...
No, I'd be very addicted to cutting, I think. Can I just point something else out?
I'll just drop you a carload of fabric, tell you which dyes to use.
I'll do it for you.
Cut my stash, yeah.
Yes, yeah. This is what your plate will end up... So now, you said earlier, the plates can go on either side, can't you?
Yeah.
The plates can go on either... Oh, no, that's what my chopping board looks like.
Yeah.
So
you can't even really
panic.
see. No. Don't panic.
Don't panic if it starts doing that. But what you can do is, if you think about it, you've got 4 sides that you can do this with. At the moment, we've cut everything, so all the cuts are on this side. But you turn it over.
Right, I'd cut the other side. Yeah. Because it will bend a little bit. But it will bend. You can see, actually, that's beginning to bend a little bit. So you just turn it over. And you just keep rotating them and then use that one.
Oh, because it's bending like that.
That's right. Turn it over.
And now, later on, we've got a little bundle that you can, if you've already got these and you do need to replace them. Oh, I'll show you very quickly. Oh, no, not yet? Okay, but basically, in the next hour, we'll show you the bundle that you can get to buy new ones of these if you need them. But, as you say, you can use that side, that side, that side, that. So you've got 4 sides for chopping. And you've obviously used yours a gazillion times, haven't you?
Absolutely. And I'm still using them.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
right, now we've only got 10 minutes left on the hour.
Okay.
It's flown by.
Right, so isn't it a good job I've been like Blue Peter and here's one I prepared earlier.
Perfect. Can I cut anything else out? No, don't worry, I'm only joking. We'll cut things out in the next hour as well.
You can cut things out in the next hour. So...
And you see, the next hour, it's not the normal one, which has an hour's break. We're making her do 2 hours.
Slave drivers.
Yep.
So what you do is stitch your seam allowance, but you leave this 1/4 inch unstitched.
Right.
Okay, can you see that?
So you've got are there instructions on the die of how to stitch it together?
Yes. Yes, I can show you.
Just
on the inside.
Oh, goodness, yes.
So they've added the corners.
Yes.
They've added the corners at the bottom. Sorry, can you see that? Yeah.
But also, so what you're saying is
leave that because
you're going to do a Y seam, aren't you?
Yes. So you join one triangle to that shape.
Yeah, kipper tie.
Yep. And then you join another one to the other side. Okay.
So you've got a seam there, and you've got a seam there.
Yeah. And then
so you make that shape, basically. That's one of your block shapes.
And then I've lost one of my pieces, but that's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, it's okay.
Is this it?
No.
No.
Oh, it's this one. So then you want to do this middle seam.
Yes.
So you match the sides up.
Yeah.
Pull this bit out of the way.
Yes.
And just stitch up there.
Up to the point.
Yes, but again, leave that central 1/4 inch not stitched. Okay?
Have you got tiny hands?
Well, I'm unsure.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So, and then I've added a triangle to one side
Right.
there. Okay? Same technique. So then you join them together.
Right.
So that is this shape
But the other way round.
joined to that shape.
Right.
And then
Right. Okay. I'll just show you. So this one here.
Yep.
So you make one of this shape.
Yep.
And one of this shape with the extra bit on.
Yep.
Okay. And then you join them together like this.
Yep.
To create half of it. You can see how it's coming together. Then obviously at the bottom there, you're going to have another, this one here. Well, they'll
Joined
fill
in.
that space down there to create the star.
Yeah. And I didn't pin that at all.
So no pinning. And it
No
took
pinning.
you how long to make this last night?
Cutting and stitching that one block, 15 minutes. So if I've done all my cutting, it's going to take me less than 10 minutes.
Yes.
Well, I say no, 10 minutes, because if you're in sort of production mode, you just go like crazy.
Hannah's got a question saying,
Yes.
why didn't you use any pins? How come you don't need to use any
Because
pins?
the
Well, I can
pieces
show-
are
I can show you
so,
here.
they're so precisely cut. Now I've got to get, right, because you match there, and we've taken the points off because you don't need the points.
Yep.
And it matches.
So that, Hannah, is an answer to your question? It's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's the precision, the time, the fun, because it's quite fun to do
Yeah,
as well, isn't it?
yeah.
Because I always think, cutting out.
Oh, I know.
I couldn't be doing
Well, I
that.
used to work full-time in a fabric shop, and I'd want to make a quilt, and I'd come home and I'd be too tired to cut. As soon as I got this, it doesn't even take a whole evening to cut the quilt. And then you're ready to go.
And
Brilliant.
the joy is seeing it all come together,
That's
really, isn't
right.
it?
Yeah.
Well, that is fantastic. Right, I'm going to do one more. How long have I got? Oh, we've got time. Right. So, let's just do it. Let's just do this then. So what you're getting here, let's do the machine first of all. Oh, you want to put the die cut in first, okay? Right. Okay, now please be careful with baskets on this. That's what Hannah's saying to us now. You get this, you get this. Thank you, glamorous
Stand
assistant.
on toes.
And they're all in the kit for £64.95. So now there's more than half of them gone, not just in baskets, actually checked out. There are more in baskets, though. There are more in baskets. Then if you look at the... Sorry to make you stretch this table like this. Then look at the back of the die. And they come with all instructions, but all the different... I love yours. I love that middle one on yours. I think that's beautiful. That kind of rainbow firework effect is beautiful, isn't it? So you get all three of those for £64.95. And to work it, you need to get one of these. Work it, baby. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
It comes without the handle on. You have to put the handle on. But we put it on yesterday, didn't we?
It just takes a moment.
No time at all. And you get the little Allen key to put it on.
Yes.
Once the handle's on, that's it. You don't
That's
need to worry
right.
about it.
Yeah.
So you get the machine. Well, and by the way, somebody said, where do you plug it in? It's not plugged in.
No, it's not plugged in.
It's not plugged in, so you could take it if you go away on holiday, because you know Jo Carter, Jo Carter.
Yeah.
She and her mum Helen go on holiday, take their sewing machines,
Yeah.
their overlockers, and everything.
Yeah.
You could take this away with you, because you don't need, and if you're camping, or in a caravan, you don't need, well, no, I'm just saying, because
I
some
think
people...
a caravan rather than a tent, personally.
Well, have you seen tents these days?
Oh, I know, yeah.
My friend Liz, very big in publicity, got a funny friend called Kevin. She just took her family, and it was bigger than my first flat. It was like a four-bedroom apartment with toilets and everything.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So you could take it camping.
Yeah.
Right, the machine. Hannah's getting very angry with me. £144, you get the machine. You get the two plates.
Yes.
Let's just move those up there. You get the two plates, which you can't really see there. They're plastic, they're resin, there's no glass, there's nothing in here. You can put your fingers under here. There's no blades or anything on show, because you'd imagine it to be like a guillotine. And then there'd be a blade in there.
No.
The blades aren't in there, the blades are in the dies. So also with this, you also get other layers, which are these, which we didn't need for today's demonstration. We're focusing on fabric, but this is paper and other things,
That's
isn't
right.
it?
Yeah.
And then you've got all other instructions and layers and everything there. All of that for £144.95. Right, now a lot of you have already put the machine in your basket. Loads of you checked out. There's more of you with it in your basket. All I'm saying is, and I don't want to add any undue pressure, I'm not doing that, I'm not like that at all. Any undue pressure at all, because I just don't want you to miss out. I just don't want you to miss out. Right, these are what you have to watch out for. Now, the reason we've suddenly got all of these is this is what's coming up in the next hour. It's like a new gang of friends, isn't it, for Hannah? In fact, this one's Hannah, that one's Hannah, that one's you.
Which one's you?
Oh, that's me, that one. The one with the big fat bottom, that one's me. And they are so cute, aren't they?
Aren't they?
So after the break, we're going to show you how you cut the patterns for these in this machine.
Yeah.
And then you're going to make up one of these. Now, I'll ask you that question when we come to do the hour, because I was like saying, well, how many times can you make a teddy bear? But you've just, well, we'll tell you in the next hour. So let me just recap. I have got the 3 bundles of fabric, which we've kind of completely ignored in this hour. Do you want me to talk about them or not? No. They're more interested. They want to see this in you than
they've
the
probably
fabrics.
got lots of fabric, although those packs are really nice.
They are beautiful kits.
They are.
If you wonder, if you didn't see the beginning of the show, like Pauline, just look underneath the screen there, and you'll actually see the bundles that are available and the colours of fabrics in there. So the Sizzix machine, I thought £300. I thought this was going to be, at least when I got all the information about it, £144.95. And the amount of time it's going to save, and it's a hard-wearing machine. It's not going to be one of those things you buy. You know, sometimes you buy something from the telly, like an onion chopper or something like that. I'll use that forever. And after the second use, it's like the handle falls off and everything.
No, it's really robust.
I've had Sizzix machines since 2001 and have a collection of 48 dies. I love Sizzix. That's Jean in Little Clapton.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We do get a little bit addicted to this.
We do.
Right, don't go anywhere. We're going to have a 3-minute break. Then we're back with all our new friends, including Ange, who's just gorgeous, isn't she? We will see you in 3 minutes from now. Join us on Facebook. Simply search for The Sewing Quarter and like our page for the latest news and more. Tune in on Friday the 11th of August as we welcome designer and artist Anna Maria Horner to the studio. We'll find out all about Anna Maria's work and introduce her floral retrospective collection, brand new to Sewing Quarter. Anna Maria's designs, which include fabric prints, quilts, clothing and fine art, are renowned across the globe. Her fabrics combine vintage and modern elements, which, along with the masterful use of colour, create a timeless, elegant style. Anna Maria's work has influenced a generation of sewers and quilters, not least our very own Lucy Brennan, who will also feature in this unmissable morning of shows. So join us on Friday the 11th of August at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. for our Anna Maria Horner special, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. The Sewing Quarter website is simple and easy to use. You can view a live broadcast of the show on our homepage. Get instant access to our online shop, which has a wide range of wonderful products for you to choose from. You can also enjoy a selection of projects and guides which we have on offer to help you enhance your skills and gain valuable tips. Watch the live shows and you can buy the product which is currently being shown on air. You can even message the studio to ask our presenters or team any questions you might have. Below, you'll find all the products from today's show for you to look at and purchase. On the right of the screen, next to today's products, you will find our simple program guide listing all upcoming shows. So, join us today at sewingquarter.com. Tune in on Sunday the 6th of August for 2 shows dedicated to quilting tools and techniques. Whether you're just starting out in quilting or an expert looking for quick results, Angie Atwood is here to help. She'll talk us through our brand new Visaline product range, designed to give that professional finish to your projects without the time and hassle. She'll also demonstrate how to make a gorgeous stripe rug using our brand new Quilt As You Go pattern. So join us on Sunday the 6th of August at 9 a.m. for our Visaline showcase and at 11 a.m. for our Quilt As You Go hour, only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78. Me and my friends, I get more sense out of these than I get out of Hannah or Timothy or anybody like that. Aren't they lovely? They're so gorgeous. So this hour, we're going to carry on with the same machine, but with different dies to make these gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous little creatures here. Right, I'm going to move around the back of the table because... Here we go, they're all my new friends. I think Hannah's switched her microphone off because I can only hear her through Timothy's. There we go. I'll just put them there for the time being because what I'm going to do... Yeah, but I will. Right, I've got 3 dies to show you this hour. We've got this one, which is him. And I'll just twist it around for you. £34.99. It's cute, isn't it? You wouldn't even think of dies for soft toys, would you? Right, okay, so I'll just put, oh, here you go. I'll give that to Jay because he's here. I'll need those as well in a second, Jay. Right, then we've got, this is the one you saw in the advert. Look at him. Look. How cute is he? Oh, look, that's Hannah. No, when she's got her glasses on. All wide-eyed and legless. No, that's a song, isn't it? £34. Look. I'll twist it around for you. £34.99. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? So I'll just give that one to Jay now. Thank you, Jay. Then the one that we're going to be making... Look. Oh, look. That's Rosie the Riveter, that one, isn't it? Aren't they beautiful? Now, this is the... look. Got a little dress, that one, isn't it? I'll just turn it around so you can see the back of that one as well. £34.95. I'm just showing you these because obviously what we're going to do is when we go over there, Angie's going to be making those for us. Right, now I'm just going to go through the fabrics with you first of all that I've got available. Oh, you want those first? Okay. Right, now, in the last hour, we did these. They're a bundle. You get all 3 of these, for £64.95. So you get the leaf, you get this brilliant one. Now, this is excellent because you get the bigger sizes of the honeycomb and the square to cut the actual fabric out, but you've also got the die to cut out the shape of your cardboard or your paper that goes inside if you're doing EPP. Then you've got that lovely leaf, which we make, which you can make the quilt out of, or with the leaf pattern out of. And then this one here, that was that lovely one that Ange did at the end there. We only did that central bit, but look, there's a die for this shape, which I call the kipper die. There's a die cut for the triangle, but there's also, there's this there as well that you can cut out as well on the die. Then you've got, so that was it, the full made one. That's the one that Ange did. And then, using the different triangles, you could do that one as well. And now, I need to warn you, way more than half of those have been checked out of their baskets, and lots of people got them in their baskets. You do need to check out if you want those. They're absolutely flying out. Thank you, Jay. Right, very quickly, I'll go through the fabrics now that Angie's about to use in this hour. You'll only see them this once because we'll be so enthralled over there. And I love the cutting out. So, I'll be cutting out about 20 teddy bears in this next hour. Right. Cheeky pink spot on. We're selling this by the half metre, remember? This is by half metre. 100% cotton, machine washable. So that is Cheeky Pink, £4.95 for half a metre by Macawa. Cheeky. Next. Is this sand, this one? Maybe not. Beige, coffee, latte, stone. Nearly there. It's like this every day. Sorry, Ange. Angie's having a good old laugh at my expense. £4.95, spot on stone. What they do is they change the names every now and then. And then the blue, Spot on. Baby blue on the spot on fabric there. There we go, the whole 95 for half a metre. And then I've got solids here. Let me just put the white one on the bottom. Right, I've got the 3 solids here. We've got the pink one. Graphics aren't happy today. So that's 3. Just check. Okay. No, it's over there. Okay. We got the baby blue. I'll get Jay to change the pink. The pink's not the right one. And then I'm not going to show this one because obviously it glares at your screen, the one behind. Just waiting for the computer. Ecru. Or what is it you call it, Hannah? Eclair. Right, that's because she's a bit peckish. I'll come back with the pinks in a minute because I think it's important now. Important to carry on with this because I can't believe, let me turn these the right way around. I can't believe that you're going to get all the pattern pieces of these gorgeous little teddy bears in one die.
I know.
It's just fantastic,
brilliant,
isn't it?
Okay. So, I know we're going to make the soft bear, but shall we cut the little dog
We're going to cut all of them out.
Okay. Right.
So, this machine, if you missed the last hour, this is the Sizzix Big Shot. Hannah's gone very aggressive this morning. This is the Sizzix Big Shot Plus machine. It's the most fantastic. You get the machine, you get the 2 plates, you get extra plates, you get instructions, and obviously the handle which you fix on, all for £144.95. That'll mean nothing to you until you see it working. We've had so many people saying, I love these machines, they're the best. It's a sturdy machine. It's not heavy at all. But it was made for schools, wasn't it? So it's made for durability and robust nature.
Yes.
But so it'll keep going. And how long have you had yours for then?
I've had mine for over 6 years. And
you use yours all the time?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Right. If you haven't seen the last show, this is called a die.
Yes.
And it's what you cut the pieces of your pattern with. So in the last one, we had the kind of the leaf shape that I showed you, the hexy shape, and the lovely one to make a block. So from this die, you have all the pattern pieces you need to make this.
Yes, to make. He's just over there, isn't he?
Oh, he's over there. He is over there somewhere. Okay, so that's the dog softy die by Debbie Porter, £34.95. So with this one, so in one cut.
Yes.
We can make all the pattern
pieces.
We
might do it in a couple of cuts because of overlapping fabrics.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because we need to cut eight arms and legs.
8?
4 pairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, backs and fronts.
Backs and fronts. Yes. In fact, that's the arm.
So can I hold that up?
Because
this one might be. You might be able to see this one a bit better than the ones from earlier.
Yes, it's a bit better, isn't it?
So this is the dress.
No, that's the body.
That's the. Oh, we're doing the dog, aren't we? Sorry, that's the body. Oh. That's the body.
And the head is body and head all in one.
All in one.
That's the.
A nose. It's triangular.
Yes.
So that's its nose.
Yeah, that's the nose.
That's its arms and its legs.
No, that's just its arms.
That's his arms. That's its leg.
And his ears.
His legs and his ears are the same shape, I think.
Yeah,
right?
why not?
Why not, indeed.
That's the sort of snouty bit.
Snouty bit. Tongue.
Yeah.
Is that the tongue?
No, that's the tongue.
So what's this one here then? iPad, no.
No.
Oh, I don't know what that one is. We'll see in a minute. And then that one there's, yes, that's it.
And then that's the necklace.
Tiara. Oh, necklace, yeah. It's tiara shaped, that, isn't it?
Yes,
right, okay.
Obviously.
So.
Okay, so we're going to do different fabrics.
Yes.
And we could cut, we can cut the ears and the legs together all in one go. But we only want 2 body pieces. So I am going to cut. There, look, that's just perfect.
For the body.
For the body. So I'm just going to cut. At home, again, you'd be more careful than this, but we've only got an hour.
And how fast did that last hour go by?
I know. So that will go on there.
So that's its body.
That's its body. And let's
So you need a back and a front.
A back and a front.
So if you've got more than one child to make for, if you're making
for
a school or something like that, then...
If I'm making for my grandchildren, I've got 6 grandchildren.
No.
So, yeah. They wouldn't all want these, though, because one's 11. He's going to grammar school next year, so... it's brilliant. Another one, he likes to post his cars through here to see which cars will fit through. Cars.
Oh,
Yeah.
but then it's safe, isn't it? Because
It's
there's
safe.
no all that's in there. I can feel it. It's like a stainless steel roller,
That's
isn't
right,
it?
yeah.
And it can't squash your fingers.
No,
can it?
no, because-
oh no, because if you turn it, all that happens is the wheel just turns.
That's
nothing,
right.
So nothing in there physically
in there.
moves up and down, apart from going round.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got 6 layers there, so I'm going to cut that off there.
Yeah.
And again, I've been fan folding to make sure that the layers...
Yeah, so that seems to be quite an important...
Well, it just means that you're going to get the right shape.
Yes.
You're not going to take it out and find that one of those was folded back like that, and you get the wrong shape.
So that's the body.
That's the body and the legs.
And the ears.
Half the ears.
Half the ears.
Because
Oh, because they're double-sided.
shall we do blue inside
Yes.
ears?
Oh, we had a nice email, which won't come through here, so it has to be read to me. Morning, John and Angie. Who's it from, sorry?
That's
From Kay. Morning, John and Angie. She's got the Big Shot Pro.
Right.
And she finds it cuts more, cuts quicker. She can cut and sew more accurately. And she wastes less.
Yeah.
So she highly recommends it, totally. And the dies, the Sizzix Mini and the dies. I wouldn't be without mine, she says. She sends you hugs.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kay. Sorry, it's a bit weird when after, you know. Right.
Yeah, you didn't sound like Kay.
I didn't sound like Kay, but there's gaps in between the sentences. That's all.
Okay.
People think it's like I'm Doris Stokes and I'm... Oh, sorry, ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep, ready.
Oh, that's something's caught.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
That's right. Should I go back?
Yeah, go back. The fabric there has just caught. Keep going. It's all right. What we'll do... Keep going.
All right.
No, it's all right. It's my fault. I let a piece of fabric hang over the edge.
Oh, well, that's why
I'm
you shouldn't
so-
let go.
That was also because yeah. So if you do have fabric that gets caught, it just creases it, but you've still got this perfectly cut.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I haven't got the legs yet
You
because...
haven't, so we'll just go back through.
Don't need to go through again.
So the great thing is you don't break it, you just reverse.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, these things are going to happen when you do it anyway, isn't it, at home, so...
And there...
Where's the blue ones? Did you not put the blue ones in?
Oh, I did spot... No, I didn't. I cut
Are they
the piece
underneath?
Of...
Oh, there
they're
they are.
underneath. You had me... Yeah, there we are. Look.
So, I know, 2 seconds, precision cut. So you've got 2 legs
Yep,
and 2 ears.
that's right.
Yeah, that would take me forever, cutting them out with scissors.
Well, you
wouldn't
might
it?
make one of those, but you
Yes.
wouldn't make... I'm going to use the die pick
Oh, okay.
just
right.
to get these bits out.
So have a look at this, right? This is in a little bundle we were going to show you at the end of the hour.
There we are.
And what's that called?
It's a die pick. It's just a pointy thing.
A pointy thing?
A sharp pointy thing that will get the bits out of the
Oh,
corners.
because you don't want to be digging in there because there's a blade in there, isn't
yeah.
there? So it's literally like a bradawl.
Yeah.
It's like a bradawl. And you get, now in that kit, you get that and 2 of the plates?
Yeah, it's a pair. Yeah.
Yep. We're just going to show you now. There you go. So what you get for $24.95 is you get a pair of the resin plates and, what did you call this sticky thing? A sticky thing.
A die pick.
A die pick, but you call it something... Didn't you give it a funny name yesterday?
Oh, that was yesterday. I've slept since then.
Oh, okay. For 24. So look, can I just show what you used it for? You literally just use the pointy bit just to go in there because there were bits of fabrics just threads, not bits of fabric, just stuck. So you just keep your die clean. Basically,
That's right. Yes.
And then put the top back on.
So I just cut a strip there for the 4 pieces for the arms.
Right.
What colour should we do the snout?
What other colour have you got in your bundle?
We've got blue, we've got pink, we've got the plain.
Oh, we've given you everything.
Yeah?
Pink, Tim's saying. Pink.
Pink. Oh, look, that's the correct
Oh,
pink.
yes, that's the correct pink, Jane.
Ah, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. You'll have to have...
That's.
Oh, hang on. What's the matter?
So I put Bonder web on the back of that so that you could iron it on, but it's the wrong colour. It
Yeah,
won't
because
show.
we won't see it then.
So
will
just
you?
pretend that that's got Bonder web on the back.
In real life, you'll have done it right.
In real life, I'd have done it right.
Yeah.
This is obviously the hour where it's not quite so flowing. There we are.
Right.
What else do we need to cut?
So the neckerchief
the
and
neckerchief. Should we do a blue neckerchief?
Well, you better do that and that one at the same time then.
Yeah, because there's only 4 layers there.
Okay.
How
Oh,
long?
you only need one neckerchief, do you?
Well, it's double layer because...
Oh, so you bag it out.
Yeah.
Oh, some sewing for you to do on this one. then.
Oh, maybe. No, I'm not going to sew this one because I've got
Oh, no, you're going to sew that one?
Sorry, let's just...
Don't apologise, we love
Well,
it.
I'm just faffing around.
You're not faffing at all.
Oh, yeah, I excel
Well,
at
you want to see
faffing.
faffing, come back to... I will mention no names.
Oh, really? You'll get into trouble if you do.
Oh, I get into trouble all the time anyway, so it's fine.
You love it, don't you, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 2 layers there.
Oh, so they can just overlap
They
completely?
can just overlap because I've still not got more than 8 layers there.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So have we got everything then in that...
I don't think we've got the eye patch, but you know we can...
It's fine.
Maybe he doesn't want the patch today.
Now.
I don't... All right, let's pull that in.
Only because you know.
There you go. You're fine.
Ready?
Now. Yep, off you go.
Off we go.
It's what your left arm's for, isn't it?
Yes. Click. Now it's getting tired.
There we go. So we've got the neckerchief,
Yes.
which we've missed the point off again.
Oh.
That's rushing to try and get it.
Oh, I didn't want to point on my neckerchief.
Did you
I
not
wanted
want
to curve off
right.
neckerchief.
Okay.
So hang on.
There's...
Hang on. The only thing we haven't cut is the
eye patch.
eye patch and the tongue.
Yes. Now, the tongue is an interesting one in that normally I'd cut it in felt.
Oh yes, of course.
But if you're making it for a child, it's going to go in and out of the washing machine.
And in and out of their mouth.
And it's going to shred.
Yeah.
So, or the colour will run because felt isn't colour fast.
This is the finished dogs. So the one, the one with the brown face, is that's got a felt face? That's one of yours.
Yeah, Deb made that one. Debbie,
and then the other one is one
it.
made out of our fabric here today, which you ran up
and
yesterday.
that took me about an hour cutting and making.
So there you go, £34 and
straightforward.
95 pence for the dog tag. So now you can cut. The thing is, you can make a whole family of them because one of them you've got an eye patch, and the other one she's just done 2 circles for the eyes.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I think those are actually buttons that she's
underneath
used
the buttons. There must be.
I'm not sure.
It's just brilliant.
But yeah, change the colours.
Yes.
And change the type of fabric you use because you could make that out of a fleecy fabric.
Exactly. Oh, we didn't
Or
show
you
you
could
the.
make it
So
in denim.
it's gone. You can cut fleecy fabrics and stretchy fabrics on this as well.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Also, you know the amount of times you only see it on the movies where the child loses its favourite teddy bear.
Yes.
And you're like, what are we going to do? You could run one up in an hour.
Could, yeah.
And
you could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Exactly the
They
same.
still won't like it because it won't be old and manky, but you know.
Says mother, grandmother here.
Yeah.
So that's all the dog cut out.
That's
really.
all the dog cut out.
So let's now see how fast that was. There it is. Apart from the tongue and the eye patch, all that is cut out. Also, if I know that one that Deb's made's got buttons on it. If you give it to a little child, you wouldn't want to put buttons on, just fabric.
Yeah.
Did you say you'd Bonder web that
I'd Bonder web that on.
Stitch it on?
Yeah, or straight stitch it.
Or straight stitch it.
Yeah. I would. If it's just going to be an ornament, you wouldn't actually need to stitch it. But if it's going to go in and out of the washing machine, I'd stitch it on.
If you've got cats like mine, they'd end up ripping. You know?
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, if it wasn't being stitched on properly. Okay? So we'll put that away.
Right.
Because we're now going to move on to the lovely, the teddy bear one at the end. Right, this one is...
Is this the one? Is this the one we're going to make? This one?
Yes.
Right. This one is... It is my favourite. I've made so many different ones of this because if you use different fabric, it's going to look different.
Oh, completely.
I've made a bride and groom.
So it's gender neutral then as well, if you do a boy and a girl.
Yeah. And I mean, it depends what colour you make it.
Yeah. Well, yes, because if you put him in a suit, You can make his arms and his legs and his body all in the black tuxedo.
That's right. What you can do is if you join a little bit of the skin colour to the end of a strip of black, then cut it through so you've got the skin colour as a hand.
As the little hand.
And you can still cut it through even though you've got a seam in it.
Well, I was going to ask that. So if you wanted, say you want to see her dress on this one, right?
Yeah.
Say you wanted to make like a mini quilt or a stripy fabric, and you made the fabric up yourself.
Yeah.
This will still cut fabric with seams in it.
Yes, it will. Yeah. Obviously not 8 layers because you've got the extra.
No. But you're only doing the dress, so you don't need
no, absolutely.
2, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I've also made it as a zebra.
A pardon?
Well, I had some crazy black and white, sort of crazy zigzaggy type stripy fabric.
Yeah.
And so I put the snout I did as black, and did black and stripy ears, and then I stitched a mane in wool down its back and gave it a tail. So the only limit on this, or on any of these, is the ideas you come up with.
Yeah, well, Hannah now, producer Hannah now is going, oh, you can make this one. Oh, you can make that one. Oh, I'm going to make my friend a graduation one. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can make it for any event.
Do you know what you could do as well? Is if you've got a favourite or had a favourite frock, or your child has grown out of a favourite frock, you could make the teddy bear with the dress of the child's dress that she's grown out of.
Yeah, and then they still got it. Yeah.
Right, we've got 2 of these already made. Have a look at the 2 that we've already made there. So we've got Rosie the Riveter. Well, I've called her that. She's obviously got a whisk to do some cooking. And then we've got the Love Heart one, which I think is just beautiful, because the way they're sitting cross-legged, all neat and tidy, all coy.
Yeah.
And again, you've made them different by different eyes.
Yes.
Different eyes on them. One's got a snout with just its nose on, then the other one's got a little smiley.
That's right.
So you can make it whatever you want to make it, but the patterns will always be the same.
That's right, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
So
now, do we know what we're going to make each bit out of on this one?
Yes, we do. I've pre-cut some pieces to the right kind of size. No, no, I wouldn't deprive you of cutting. Come on. Now, let me see. In theory, when I get organised, that's when I know it might go wrong.
Oh.
Okay, so that piece is for the body.
Right, the dress.
Body,
the dress on.
This is for the head. Got 2 bits there, 2 layers for the head.
Back and the front for the head.
Back and the front for the head. And then we need...
Now, the arms and the legs are the same on this one, aren't they?
On this one.
So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those.
You do. So fold it in half.
Yeah.
And then I'm folding it that way. And then I'm cheating a little bit.
That's not fan pleated, that one.
No, it is almost. And now I'm going to be very careful not to let a bit stick. Yes. I'm just going to cut that off out of the way.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So then you've got a snout. A nose.
There's the nose,
and an ear,
already bonder-webbed.
Brilliant.
And I thought I had another piece bonder-webbed for the snout.
In what colour?
Who knows? Who knows? Well, we'll cut that one out anyway. Anyway, for the snout, and then ears.
Oh yes, ears are the same colour as
2, and we'll put a pink inside.
Oh, will you?
Why not? Now,
exactly.
We've got the dress.
Yes.
We've got the arms and legs. Yeah. We've got the head, the ears. We've got everything on there.
Right.
Okay. Here you go. Not making that same mistake of having a bit hanging over the edge.
Ready?
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, that was a quiet click.
It was a quiet click. There you go. And it's done. How good is that?
How brilliant is that?
So what was that, 5 minutes?
Less than 5 minutes.
And you've got it completely cut.
So that's the dress.
Yes.
Oh,
there's the little snout.
I need the face then for that one, don't I?
Yep. There you go.
So that's the dress, the head, the snout. Need the snout first, then the nose.
Then the nose. And then we've got the ears.
Oh yes, was one with a pink. They're both going to have pink on.
Oh, should we do one pink here and one beige here? Why not?
Say this again, Hannah. Oh, do you know what? That was my question.
Oh, no.
Please, will you come back very soon and bring us more dies?
Oh, well, you'd have to ask my boss, won't you? Oh, I'm going on holiday soon.
Oh, no, I don't mean like tomorrow, because I'm
No,
going
I
on
know,
holiday
but
soon.
I'm still going on holiday
Yes.
soon, so
Will
you
you
have
come
to wait till I get back.
Yeah, of course. We'd love it. We'd love it.
Yeah.
Look.
Isn't
Look how
that
gorgeous
cute?
that is. The colours there.
Right. Now,
Okay.
again, I started this last night.
Oh, did you indeed?
I did sleep some
I
of
was
last
going to say, I
night.
don't think you've been to sleep, have you?
I did, yeah. Not quite as long as perhaps I should have. So I've already stitched round the ear, okay?
Right.
And I think the stitching show up? Can you see that?
Just, it's coming in on you
Yeah.
now. Yeah, it's easy.
Okay,
look.
and can you see I've cut little notches?
Yep.
That's because this edge is bigger than the inside edge. Is that concave or do you know? I don't.
Concave is you'd live in it, convex you wouldn't. So that's a concave.
Okay. That was helpful.
Would you like to borrow Derek the Dobber, or are you all right?
Yeah, no, I found him. Is this Derek the Dobber?
Oh, make yourself at home.
Well, why
I don't
not?
know.
You were over there talking, so I thought, just rummage
It's my
around.
job, that's what they pay me for.
I know.
Sometimes some people think I'm paid for too much talking.
Well, yeah, but then they don't want to sit there and just watch you doing nothing,
No,
do
they
they?
don't want to watch me full stop.
There you go. So when that's clipped, that turns out really
Brilliant.
nice and easy. And so you do the same with the legs and the arms. And so on the curve that way,
Yeah.
you just
Concave.
snip.
Yeah.
And the convex,
Oh, hang on
you
now.
notch. No, wrong way?
I don't know.
All right, on the smile,
Yes.
you
On the
snip.
top lip, you snip.
Yeah, and I don't know, on the other
Yes.
bit. Yeah.
On the bendy bit, the curvy bit.
Yeah. So then you turn it out.
So hang on, you've led the end of the limb open.
And yes,
Yeah.
and I've backstitched there so that when I'm stuffing it, then the seam doesn't come undone.
Yes.
This is a good,
Derek the Dobber.
yeah, otherwise known as the knitting needle.
Yes, from an antique shop. There's another
It's
one somewhere.
very nice.
There's two Derek Dobbers. They're identical twins.
Really?
Yes.
That's very unusual.
Is it difficult to stuff a little piece like that, though?
This isn't the most difficult one, no.
Okay.
There is another one that is more difficult.
Today?
Not today.
Oh, okay.
No. I don't think I'd have said I wasn't coming if they'd given me the really difficult one to do.
That'd be next time.
No.
Obviously, we sell the toy stuffing on the website. Go to the website
Yeah.
for the toy stuffing.
So all you've got to do is just do a little bit
Yes, because it's not overstuffed as
at a
toy,
time.
is it?
No. So once you get it going in, then you get Derek the Dobber again.
Yeah.
And just... Or, do you know, I often use a chopstick.
A chopstick. Oh, yes, a lot of our experts bring
because
chopsticks in them.
that is actually going to be a bit difficult to get down.
Oh, I do apologise.
That's all right. Derek the Dobber's a bit fat.
I'll tell him.
You tell him. Tell him put him on a diet.
Yep.
There you go.
Derek, if you're watching, she doesn't know who you are, so...
Oh, okay. Oh, it's Derek. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was named after a person.
Yes.
I do apologise.
He's fine.
So you just continue
Yeah.
to stuff that, but not too full.
Yeah.
Because you want to stitch this onto the body.
Right.
So now,
Oh, my word, look at this.
here we go. So,
Yes, please come back, Angela. Maybe I'll have some money by then, says Anne in Cheshire. Because she's been buying lots, you see.
Right, okay.
Oh,
So,
you've gone way ahead with
so
this.
I've gone way ahead. Well, I didn't know how long the hour would last. If you
An
know what
hour,
I mean.
60 minutes they
well, I
normally
know
are.
that, but some minutes go quicker than others, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can just carry on cutting, it's fine. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
Well, so I've put the ears on, and I've done a little pleat in those.
Right.
And then I find it easiest if I stitch these on first.
Right.
Before I'm putting the other.
Oh,
the
just
back
so
on.
at this stage.
At this stage, yeah.
So
So
you-
I've put the snout and the nose on, and I've just put it through the one.
Yes.
On the
oh,
face.
yes, of course, it'd be just through the
Okay.
one. Now, have you done a pleat going in different directions to make the ears?
No, they both go in the same
Okay,
direction.
fine.
But you can do it whatever. You can make them shorter
Yeah.
as well if you want
Yeah.
to.
Did you do the appliquing of the nose and the snout at the same time while it was just a one
Yes, here.
face bit?
Yeah,
there?
it's the one. Yeah. Oh, I thought you mean before I put it onto the
Yes,
body.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So then, if you see, I put those arms at a bit of an angle,
Right.
so they're not just stuck straight out.
Yes.
They'll hang down.
Right.
Okay. And the same with the legs. Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So then the fun bit comes.
She says, isn't that, I think there's in yoga, isn't that kind of the upside down dog or something like that, or the sunrise or something?
Really? I have no idea.
Oh, I went on a yoga holiday once and I hated it.
Ooh. Right, I'm just going to stitch this.
Now, I might have to move a cushion, might I, if we're going to all see this stitching?
I'm very quick.
We'll have a look.
Oh, no.
She's behind that. Oh, you're right. Is it still on zigzag?
It's still on zigzag. Why is it still on zigzag? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here you go.
Oh, what? Switch it off and then to start again?
Oh, hang on, that's not the on-off button. Where's the on-off? There's the on. Yes, because you switch this machine, the 680, on and then off and on. It just reverts to a straight stitch.
Excellent.
In theory.
Yes, it does. Right.
Sorry, Angela's hidden behind all her goodies over there.
Okay.
Right.
So we'll ignore the fact that begins
starts
as a
off as
zigzag.
zigzag, yeah.
So there we've got the back.
Yes.
And then we put the back over. Now this is a little bit of a fiddle.
All right.
Okay. I do need pins for this.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, I think it'd be pretty amazing if you didn't on this bit. So, get your edges together.
Yeah.
And just pin.
What we should have done is I should have made this one while you were making that one, really, shouldn't I?
Yeah, go on then.
No, it's only one machine.
Oh, it's all right, I'll wait. Don't let me stop you. I'd hate to deprive you there.
Don't worry, you're not.
Oh, suddenly it's very quiet.
It's very quiet. It's concentrating, you see.
It is, isn't it?
So you just literally pick... Where are you leaving your
I'm
opening?
leaving the bottom open.
Bottom of the dress, the hem of the dress.
Yeah.
So you need to put... Hannah's saying that this one looks different. It's because they're all
what way does she
individual
mean
personalities.
Different? Why does it look different to what?
She's just asking... Yeah, what she's saying is... from one die, you've made a Rosie the Riveter, the Love Bear, and now the mini dress, pink spotted mini dress one.
That's
and
right.
they're all from the same die.
From the same
they're all
die.
looking different.
Yes.
And also, you could do all sorts of things, like you could make brightly coloured, the teddy bear underneath doesn't have to be a flesh colour, it could be a brightly coloured underneath, and that'll make it different straight away.
You could do the legs different. Yeah. So it looked like she's got tights on.
Yeah, striping.
Or cut the legs in denim to make it jeans.
Oh.
Really, the limit is your imagination.
You could do the trousers in denim, but like you said earlier, have a seam across with like black faux leather at the bottom.
Oh, you could.
And they'd have little shoes on at the bottom, and they can embroider. I'm getting carried away now.
I expect next time I come, I expect to see some of these things.
Yes, and listen, we as a company, we've all been asked to make a block for a sewing
good
quarter
idea.
quilt, right?
What a good idea.
Everybody, apart from Hannah, has handed theirs in so far. Producer Hannah hasn't handed hers in yet.
I'm sure it's because she's been working so hard.
That's exactly what it is. It's because she's bought a new budgie and she spends all night...
A new budgie? Okay.
Yeah. Bowie, it's called.
Okay.
And she won't buy it a mirror, because if she buys it a mirror, it'll talk to the mirror and not to her. And Hannah said, please don't think she's sad.
No, I don't think. I think Hannah's lovely.
There you go, Hannah.
Oh, now you've put me off. I'm going
sorry.
wonky.
Oh, Hannah.
Wonky donkey. No, it was you, not Hannah.
She was so sweet in rehearsals yesterday as well. Well, not rehearsals, meetings. While you do that, shall I cut another one out?
Go on then.
Oh, got a message. I'll read the message first. Oh, Julie. Hello, John. I love Angie's honesty. And your enthusiasm is costing me a fortune. I could watch you both all day.
Oh, there you go.
See?
There. It's not so bad, is it?
Oh, I can hear lots of voices. Loads of people going to the gallery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want to cut another one out?
Yeah, I'll cut another one out.
Right. Where did the dye go? You've got it there. Okay, so there you... Look, I'm going to give you all those fabrics.
All right.
And you can do your own folding. and
that's
do
fine.
your colour selection, and
I'll
I'll
get you a
just.
chair.
I think you want to put a paper bag over my head, don't you? Just shut me up.
I didn't say that, viewers. I did not say that. Oh, sorry. Is it on the web? It's on the web. This is antique pink. This is antique pink that's available. Vintage, not antique. I was thinking of who I was standing with.
I've got scissors. I've got 2 pairs of scissors here.
I do apologise. I don't know where that came from.
Really?
It's only your first
You
day
must have thought it.
No, I didn't. I
Really?
would never think that.
Yeah, you did.
Don't normally when a guest's in on the first
Well,
time.
you
we're
know
ever
what?
so
If I
polite.
come again, I'd probably bring cake, and I might not let you have any if
I'm
you're
gluten-free.
rude. I can make gluten-free cake.
Yes, I had a friend. Oh, yesterday. It hasn't come back to haunt me yet, but yesterday we had to go for lunch, and they didn't have anything gluten-free on the menu, so I just had to have normal sandwiches. And then somebody from our HR department had brought in the most gorgeous lemon drizzle cake.
Oh,
and they left it on
favourite.
my desk for some reason.
That was kind.
It was very kind, but
Yeah.
it wasn't, because I ate so much of it. And then went, oh, I'll pay for this later. I'm still waiting.
I've got this wonderful recipe book at home it's gluten-free, dairy-free.
Oh, yes.
I don't usually make it dairy-free, but
And what is it, a cake?
It's recipes for all sorts of cakes and cupcakes and muffins and.
Now Jay, you know Floor Jay?
Yeah.
His fiance made some gluten-free cakes to send in this week for all of us.
Oh, that was really kind. Because
I'm concentrating. Just...
okay. You are a man.
What's that mean?
All I can concentrate and cut. I could do more than one thing at once.
You haven't got people jabbering in your ear.
Well, that's
Next
true.
time you can have one of these.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Right.
Could be a race. Do I get this done before you get it?
Easily.
I don't. I'll
I'm fanning my fabric.
You're fanning your
Yes.
fabric, are you?
I need 8 of these, don't I? Yes.
Yes, you
June,
do.
morning, John. Oh, you've got this wrong, June. Angie is so sweet.
There you go.
Can't wait to see her again. We need lots and lots of dyes. Love, June. Thank you, June. Yeah, she's all right. Can I just say I'm really enjoying myself today?
Yeah.
You might not be. You
No,
might be
I
hating
am.
every minute, but I'm having a nice time.
No, it's great fun.
They've been so rude to me upstairs.
Are they? Oh, I don't believe it. Hannah wouldn't be rude
I've been
to
a bit
you.
wasteful on that one. And
Yeah, you are. But never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
You see, this is actually what happens because you overcompensate to begin with, but then with practice.
have you got any more of this?
No.
Oh, okay.
We'll bake him different colour
Janet
hair.
says, have you two ever considered being a double act? Fabulous show. Thank you, Janet, my love.
Oh, I was going to say what we could call it, but I won't.
Is it rude? It's only 20 to 11 in the morning.
No, it wasn't rude. It just wasn't complimentary.
To me?
Yeah. I'd say if it wasn't.
No, don't say it. Say it. No, say it.
No, you're going to have to think what it was then.
And I can little and large. They got it right first time. Thanks, Hannah. I'm going to... Yeah. Oh, they all had it straight away. It was just me that couldn't figure out what it was.
Isn't it because you're taller than me?
Yeah. And I'm darn sight wider as well. Right. No, I need I've got to have a different head to my arms. That's the problem.
Would you?
No, it doesn't matter.
The plane?
I'll manage.
Do you want the plane?
I'll manage.
Do you want the ecru?
No.
No. Okay. Is that a bit boring?
Oh, they're being so aggressive. I'll make it tonight.
I expect you to. I expect to see a picture.
I'll send you a
of this.
picture.
Yeah.
Be on Instagram.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send you a picture on it. I'm getting there. Oh.
You are. What's that bit for?
That's
Oh, that's the dress.
That's the dress.
That's fine.
There, her arms and her legs. That's her head.
Yep. Yep. So
Yes.
now you've just got to do ears,
Yes.
snout.
I'll do ears in pink. No, I want ears in pink. I'll do ears and stuff. Oh, I can use those for ears there. You won't need that dress.
You're cutting mine up.
Oh, hang on, I've got another basket here. Oh, no, but not. I only need one of those, don't I? That one there.
Yes.
Right. Now, what I need to do is I can't have this when I've got like
No,
this, so I need to trim sort
but
of
actually,
like a pie crust.
it was a good visual aid, wasn't
Yes,
it?
it was.
This is what
Your
happens when it
mistake,
goes
you mean?
wrong. My
Yes.
mistake.
You did
Yes.
say you weren't going to make any mistakes today.
Yeah, but you know, I just got to let you know that I am human.
Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you are working with the biggest amateur in the business.
I've left
so-
my Superwoman cape at home this week.
Right. Well, I'm ready to cut now.
If you can find the machine.
Oh, let's use that
Do you know, I was worried about being untidy.
Why did you think that?
Well, no, I thought
Well, you are in my space, you see.
Oh, fine, I'll go, it's fine.
No, don't go. Right. There we go. Nice and tidy now, you see. There you go. This Sizzix Big Shot Plus machine, £144 and 95 pence. It is absolutely brilliant. Now, just tell me I've got everything right. So my fabrics are in, my dye's in, my plate's underneath and my plate's on top.
That's right.
So I'm going to push it into the 9-inch slot.
Yep.
It's engaged the handle there.
Yep.
Oh, hang on now. There you go.
Yep.
It's engaged the handle there.
Yep. And then just, yeah.
So turn. Wait for the click. Very quiet click on that one. Take it out.
And what I like is that doesn't dance around on the table. It's stable.
This is completely and utterly solid.
Yeah.
But it's not heavy. I can't start. Oh, hang on. Janet said I can't start laughing. I didn't read the rest of that. What? You guys are the best. And Deborah says, I love watching Sewing Quarter. John, you're a hoot. It's not me, it's her. Hopefully get to see you at the Festival of Quilts. Oh, I'll be there Friday and Sunday. No. Yeah, Friday and Sunday. What days are you?
I'm there all days. Part-timer. No, I'm there. I'm there Thursday.
Are you on a
Sunday.
stall on
Yeah,
a stand
I
demonstrating
am demonstrating.
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Janet. Oh, Janet, I didn't get your message. I'm ever so sorry. I don't know what this means. I'll ask you. You might know the answer. Still, hang on. Would I be able to use these dies in my Gemini?
I don't know.
What's a Gemini?
It's another make.
Janet, if you email in, somebody from customer services will reply to you.
I know you can. I always have to say, if you use different machines to the dies, you're invalidating any guarantee on both items.
Right, because you might wreck both items.
Yeah. But some do. It depends. It will depend on the width and the depth of the die.
Yes. So the best thing is if you email in Janet, I'll show you the email address in a second, right? If you email in, somebody will answer you from customer services. Here's the email: studio@sewingquarter.com. Studio@sewingquarter.com. Equally, if you want to complain about any of my guests, then please do. Just feel free to email in.
That's okay, because I don't have to come back.
You do have to come
No,
back.
I don't.
No, you do.
No, if you're
have you not read your small print?
I haven't signed a contract.
Get out. I haven't got one either, so don't worry. You and me together. We can both... Oh, yeah, you know if you don't sign, you don't get paid.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
I know I get paid by my company,
don't get paid by us,
so
do you?
no.
Oh,
so
I've made a mistake.
you have no comeback on
No,
me.
I have no comeback at you at all, but you'd love to come back, wouldn't you?
Probably.
No, I haven't made a mistake. Oh, yes, I have.
What have you done?
I've made my snout out of the same colour as my face. Oh, I meant that. There wasn't a mistake.
No, because you could do a coloured stitch around it to make it
To what?
distinctive.
Say this again.
If you stitched round that in a
Yes,
different
that's what I was
colour,
planning on doing.
Of course it was.
And my other mistake is I cut 2 ears out, but I meant to cut 4.
That's
didn't I?
okay.
Oh, no, I know what I was going to do. Now, if I get to this stage here and I think, oh, I've done the ear wrong, can I just cut the ear?
Yeah. Oh, go
Excuse
on.
me.
I was going to say, cut something else up that I've cut out. Why
Oh,
not?
yes, I will do, actually.
I think you've thrown it on the floor.
Yes. Oh, right. Yes, when I made for my block, I did a kaleidoscope log cabin.
Oh,
right?
nice.
Made out of shirts. I cut up my shirts. So it's just strips, everything. And it was the first time I'd used a rotary cut, because I come from a dressmaking background, and I'd cut it on the table in the other room, and the air was blue. The air was absolutely blue. Because watching this, they're saying up there, is really lovely because I haven't sworn once.
Oh, excellent.
Right, so hang on. So I need... Oh, I'm just not too happy with that. I'll use the thing you did wrong earlier.
All right, use the thing I did wrong.
Do you want to say anything about the one you're making?
I've done it.
Are you finished?
I haven't got a needle with me to sew the bottom bit.
Oh, Jay.
No, I didn't ask him for
Jay.
it. No, don't blame Jay.
It's always Jay's fault.
And the arms are a bit of an interesting angle.
Yeah,
Aren't
they?
they?
But that makes
But then
it a bit...
actually, you see, then she can hold something, can't
Yes.
she?
Yeah, because if you made a heart, you have to turn around that way to turn it on. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. I know. She can have attitude.
Oh, definitely. I think there needs to be a rolling pin there.
A rolling pin, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look.
Yeah,
With these
it
eyes
doesn't
as
it?
well,
Yeah.
doesn't it, that one?
Yeah.
Right, hang on. I'm just going to cut the last bit of mine out.
Well, you nearly beat me.
I'm nowhere near.
Well, no, in cutting it out, because that was...
I've got 12 minutes. I can take my time, thank you.
You can do right, okay.
Oh, hang on. Janet, this is like watching the Generation Game.
Oh, which one?
With the expert Angela and John doing something that's hysterical. P.S. I'm showing my age now. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the Generation Game? God, do you know what I saw it with Bruce Forsyth? Larry Grayson used to do it first, didn't he? Didn't Larry Grayson do it first?
I don't know. Didn't watch that.
Didn't you?
No.
You're too clever. You're too refined.
No, probably. Yeah, I don't know.
You're probably out getting drunk. Is that what you're going to say?
No, probably too. Before I was born before there were telly.
You were born before
Not quite. No, but I remember when black and white.
Do you know what they asked me the other day? When you were little, was the world in black and white?
Telly was when I was little.
Yeah. Oh, I remember.
Actually, one of my daughters said to me, "Did I have to pay the postman to get my letters?"
Oh, that was...
I know.
That's very cruel of your daughter.
Yeah, she was little, to be fair. She
was
was
okay.
little.
Wasn't the 11-year-old then?
No,
that's a boy.
Yeah.
That's a boy.
Yeah. I'm expecting to see an Instagram photo of that made.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah.
There you go. The reason they look a bit long is because you haven't got your seam allowance. Once
That's
you put your seam allowance
yeah.
on there, it'll then go into proportion.
Yes, it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's quite cute.
It is. Yeah.
Right, we've got to get back to... Yeah, we've got 10 minutes left. That's all we've got left together now.
Okay, what are we going to do now then?
We're going to just go through the key points. So the people who've just tuned in, the key points of this fabulous machine. Now, it's called a machine, but I was thinking of a machine, you plug a machine in.
Yeah.
You don't plug this in, it's just as it is.
Yeah.
But is it still a machine? Don't know. Anyway, it is the Szzix.
Oh.
You ever think about that?
I was going to say you have a coffee machine, but most of those you
coffee machine you plug in, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Machine you just have to have moving parts, apparently.
Oh, it's got moving parts. Right. There you go.
Well, so have I. Yes. Let's get back to the machine now. Right. So, it's the Sizzix Big Shot Plus machine. It's fantastic. I'm so glad I was on today because it's just a brilliant, brilliant machine. So, for your £144.95, you get the machine.
The machine.
Now, look at this now. This is from this morning's. I don't know if you can see this. Let me put some fabric behind. Oh, no, it doesn't help. You will get cut marks in they're resin, aren't they? Or plastic sheets and everything. Now, you get 2 of these with the machine. You can use all 4 sides. So you could have it with... like a sandwich like that, or the other way. You know what I mean? You can use all 4 sides of that. Also, you can see on this one from today, because it's being pushed through, it's got a slight curve on it. When you turn, can you just see that there? Yeah. When you put it through that way up, it's going to jig itself, aren't
yeah.
you? But we do have, because you've had yours for 6 years and you're still using it.
Yeah.
But we've got a thing I'll show you later on that we can, you can buy more of those.
Yeah.
So when you've got your dye, oh no, I'm still going through what's in here. So you get the machine, you get 2 of these. You also get other thicker layers that aren't for fabric. They're for paper and things like that. Which automatically, it can cut up to
8 layers of cotton.
And how many different kinds of fabrics, do you think?
Loads. I think somebody was saying over 50 types.
Yes. Oh, there you go. Different. We can show you some more in a minute if you want. Because you can do paper, cardboard, stretch fabrics, cotton like we've been doing, faux leather. Could you do real leather?
You can do real leather. Yeah.
So you do real leather. What other?
If it's a real soft leather, you can cut a couple of layers. But if it's a thicker leather, you can cut 1 layer.
That's all you need to sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Felt, you're saying as well?
Yeah, and you can do the thick wool felt as well as the acrylic felts.
Right.
The thicker ones, obviously, 1 layer.
Yeah.
The acrylic felts, you can do 4 layers at a time.
So like a thick wool worsted, if you're using that would go through as well. Just sort of leather fabric then. I forgot, it's gone. Come back. Yes, it's right. What about things like, it's not really what we'd use in dressmaking, but I've seen a lot of cork on things recently, like decorative use of
I've
decorative.
even cut Foamex and thin mount board.
The plastic that we sell as template maker.
Yeah, you can use.
You can cut that through as well. But you also said wadding.
Yeah, you can cut wadding.
And net.
Yeah.
There's no wadding down there.
No, there's not. Almost anything you can think of, anything that you would cut with scissors.
Yes. Or a rotary cutter.
Or a rotary cutter, you can cut with this machine.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? So then...
Oh, and it gives you an instant birthday and Christmas list.
Pardon?
Well, if you have one of these machines...
Oh, yes!
You're always going to want another die, aren't you?
Which is why you have to come back.
Well, but then also, you see, it means that husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, they can just happen to look at your list...
Of what dyes you've got.
Of what dyes you'd got and what you'd like. And that makes giving them a gift easy.
Well, we had one lady mentioning earlier saying she had over 40 dyes.
Yeah.
How many dyes have you got then? You must have...
Oh, hundreds. Yeah. No.
Anyway.
I don't know how many I've got.
The way it works very simply is you get one of your resin plastic plates. You then put your dye on the top. That's what you get. That's what you get in your machine for $144.95. Then you put your fabric. Yeah. Then you just layer this on the other plate, and then it's a sandwich. Right? You don't want cheese on toast. You want a sandwich.
That's right.
That's the way to remember it. And then literally, your fabric will obviously in there. Now, is it all right for me to push this through without anything in it?
Yeah.
You engage, so you see the hand, and then you literally just turn this. There's no pressure involved. Now, obviously, I've got no fabrics in there at the moment, and you literally keep turning it through like that till it clicks. Oh, very quiet click because there's no fabric in it. And then you pull it out, and then your pieces are all in there. If you've got to do repetitive cutting for a quilt, you've got loads of pieces to cut for a quilt, or you're making a whole load of teddy bears or something like that, it's fantastic because look how quickly we cut everything out. And it's precision cut, so when you're sewing it together, you only needed pins at the end just to do round the body on that.
That's right,
the quilt we did earlier...
I didn't
use any pins because all of the pieces are so precision cut to go together. Which is exactly what you want, really. You don't want to
you don't have to trim when you're doing patchwork. You don't have to trim the block.
Do you advise to starch fabric before you go through or not?
This isn't starched.
No.
So it depends. Some fabrics don't cut as well as this fabric does.
Yes.
So you can starch it. It's a personal choice because, to be honest, it will just be a thread that hasn't cut.
Yes.
If
like we did, we snipped it earlier.
Exactly. So, I don't find that a problem.
Chiffons?
Yeah.
Silks?
Yeah.
Anything? Polyester?
Yeah.
Try to think of what? Modal?
Yeah. Yeah. Anything.
Brilliant. Right now, if you've already got one, or if you bought this one, you think, oh, do you know what? I'll get 2 extra plates, even though yours have lasted at least 6 years.
No, my plates haven't lasted 6 years.
Oh, your plates haven't. The machine has. How long's your plates lasted then?
I've just had a pair break.
And how?
And I would have been using those for I would say, probably about 3 years.
This is your life.
That's
this is your job, isn't it?
So but, as we showed earlier, these are pretty battered.
Yes.
And I'm still using them.
And that doesn't affect the cutting or the fabric or anything like that?
Once you get lots of little bits that aren't cutting, then you need to change your plates.
Right. So if you've got one already and you do need it, we've got an accessories pack, which the resins are the resins are big enough for this machine here. You get two. It's a pair of the resin plates plus this little tool here. Now, what this tool is, it's very simple. It's like a little bradawl. I'll just show you. It's like a little bradawl. So if you get fabric, like here, caught in your die, because you don't want fabric building up in there, because that will eventually stop the
Well, it's just annoying. I don't think it would stop it working, but it's annoying.
Yeah, if you've used black the day before, then you're using a really lovely cream. You don't want the black
bits on it, yeah.
threads. You literally could use it just to pull the bits of thread out. Because remember, that's blades in there. The blades are inside there. So as with anything with a blade, I mean, we've pressed this down, but don't, if you're picking up, always pick up with that side and another one underneath so that you don't. We've touched it and the blade's there, but I'm just telling you now because
don't put pressure.
No,
you will cut
it's
yourself.
like with a pair of scissors. We always just say take care.
Yeah.
Right. Now what we've got is the quilting bundle. Oh, it's in my trolley, is it? Yeah, it's in my trolley. There it is. So this was from the last hour. We put this bundle together.
Do you want me to?
Oh my word! There's less than 10 of these left.
Excellent. That's
right.
good.
Sorry. So you get all three. You get all three of these in the bundle for £64. So you get this one, which was the leaf shape that we showed you, which is makes the quilt bit on the wall behind me. You can also make a sensory ball out of that. Then there's the one that Angela's got here, which has got the irregular hexie and the square. It's got 4 lots of dies cuts in there. So you've got the big square, the hexie, and then the small ones. And then this one here, you get all 3 of those for £64.95. And we're out of time. I want to say I've loved every minute of you being here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. If you've got any questions you need, email them in and we'll get Ange to answer them for you in the future. She's definitely coming back. There's no way she can't come back. It's been an absolute treat. Thank you so much. And this is brilliant. You're brilliant, but this is more brilliant.
I know, it's wonderful.
I'll be back in 3 minutes with an hour of, not clearance, sale. So go nowhere. I'll see you in 3 minutes from now.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
Join us on Thursday the 10th of August for a day like no other. The maestro of colour, Kay Fassett himself, will be visiting the Sewing Quarter studio. Kay Fassett has inspired people across the world with his colourful work in fabric, knitting, needlepoint, patchwork, painting and mosaic. And in these 2 unmissable programmes, we'll meet the man behind the fabric masterpieces that so often feature in our shows. So tune in on Thursday the 10th of August at 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. as we step into Kaif's world, exclusively on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 78.
So today I'm going to show you how to do a double stitch. Now you would use a double stitch at the start and the end of your sewing to secure your threads rather than using a really big knot. You're going to want to take your needle through the front of your fabric first and then come out back through the front. So I'm using really big stitches at the moment so I can see what I'm doing. You're going to leave a tail before you then repeat that in and out motion. So you can see that's 1. I'm going to go back through again and that's 2. So you can see I've done 2 stitches in the same place. That's giving me my double stitch. You would then do whatever stitch it is that you're going to go on to do. So I'm just going to do a quick running stitch. Okay, so now I'm going to do my double stitch at the very end of my stitch there. So it's repeating the process. So I'm going in, and then back out, in, and then back out, before clipping my threads. So obviously you would clip these closer when you get to finishing your garment. So there you have it.
Join us at the quilting event of the year this summer. From the 10th to the 13th of August, we'll be at the Festival of Quilts at Birmingham NEC. Come to the Sewing Quarter Cafe where you can meet our presenters and enjoy a spot of English paper piecing with special guests, including talented quilter Jo Carter. And on Sunday the 13th of August, join me, John Scott, and designer Mandy Shaw at the Sewing Quarter Workshop. Learn how to make Mandy's red work Christmas decorations and take home a free iron-on pattern transfer to help you get started. If you fancy being part of the fun, head to www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and use the voucher code SEWQ17 for £2.50 off adult tickets and £1 off concessions. We hope to see you there.
Did you know there are multiple ways you can contact us, even if it's just to ask a question? Our friendly team are always on standby. You can call our customer service team at 0800 112 4433, email us at help@sewingquarter.com, visit our Facebook page, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter @sewingquarter, and even message us through our website, and our presenters will answer your questions live on air.
Festival of Quilts, make sure you're there. I'm there on the Sunday, like the advert just said, and I'm also there on the Thursday. Friday. And Natasha's there Thursday and Saturday. Right. Sale, up to 50% off. Let me just explain what this is. A couple of weeks ago, we had a day sale, right? Before Christmas in July, we had a day sale. Half the fabrics we showed on telly, and half the fabrics we put straight onto the website. And said, you know, we've had lots of people saying, I don't shop on the website. I don't go to the website. Please, can we see the fabrics from the website on the telly? So that's what we're just doing 1 hour now. You can see here, I've got 51 Is it 51 or 49? I've got a lot of fabrics. I've got a lot of fabrics here to do in this hour. These are all fabrics. You haven't seen these on the telly in the sale. You haven't seen them on the telly in the sale. So you've only seen these on the website. So this is the only hour you're going to see them. They'll go back onto the website. And basically what happens is they stay on the website till they're all sold at the reduced price. So you're seeing these at the sale price, but they've only been seen on the website. You won't see them on the telly again after this. I need to stop chattering because I need to get on. It will be fast. It will be furious. Make sure you check. If you want it, make sure you check out your basket because some of the quantities are very, very, very limited. Okay? Let's go. Right, the price you're going to see is per half metre. Remember, starting off with 7-berry. Low quantities of these. Look, was £5.95, now £5.36. Up to 50% off on the sale. These are 7-berry fabric. It's the flower print pink. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful at £5.36 for half a metre. Now, remember, if you need to buy more than 1.5 metres, I'll just tell you this. If you need to buy more than 1.5 metres, you need to ring the call centre. They haven't fixed that glitch yet. Anything up to 3 units you can buy on the web. After that, you need to ring the call centre. OK, moving on. There you go. Right, Jay's there. Don't forget the machine for Ange there as well. Look at this. We love this. We love this one. It's beautiful. A lot of big designers do polka dots, don't they? This is spot fabric in the purple by Macawa. £4.09 for half a metre. £4.09 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton. It's machine washable. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love, love, love that colour and that spot. Now, at £4.09. Check out your basket straight away. There's only 2 metres left now. There's only 2 metres of that one left now. So please, please, please check out your baskets. Okay? Now, you'll recognise this one. Isn't this one called Cosmic Weave? Cosmic Weave, this one by Amy Butler. They call it teal, but it's more of a, well, you'll see. Amy Butler, Cosmo, not Cosmic. Bright Heart. It was look at that price. Was £6.95, now £5.21. There's only a metre of that. There's only a metre of that if you want it. 1 metre. You know the quickest way is ring. Ring up, I would. I mean, you can obviously put in your basket check out straight away. Don't think about it. You can check out 20 times if you want, but you'll only pay 1p&p. Right now, when we did the telly sale, we had this one in the purple, didn't we? But this is gorgeous, right? This was only been on the web. £6.26. It's Amy Butler Cocoa Bloom in bisque. That's the colour, bisque. And we love that print. Now remember, you're never going to see any of these fabrics on the television again. They'll stay on the web. If they don't sell out today, they will stay on the web in the summer sale section until they've gone. £6.26. Now remember, that's for half a metre. $6.26. That is a beautiful fabric. But I'd see a beautiful dress out of that. Oh, we made that lovely 50s tea dress out of that, didn't we? Beautiful, beautiful fabric, that one. Now look at this. I think this is so elegant, this one. Sorry, I'm just going to show you what half a metre looks like. It's Amy Butler. This is obviously a metre that I've got here. There you go. That's your half metre. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Amy Butler Garden Fate in the Violette range. I haven't seen this one very much. This one would be beautiful to fussy cut, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that in the middle of a quilt? And then you could use all the other ones around it. Was £6.95 for half a metre. In the summer sale, it is £6.26 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's beautiful. I love the turquoise and the greens, and then that splash of pink. Turquoise, yeah, oh, sorry. Now, this, see, I think all my favourites are turning up today. Look at this one. So designer, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Love the bright carrot-coloured flowers. Then you've got the leaves. It's busy, isn't it? Very busy. Again, that'd make a lovely, lovely dress, wouldn't it? This is camellia fabric. Oh, I've got a big camellia bush in my garden. In crush. The colour is called crush. I presume it means carrot crush. £6.26 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Really. Now, what I'm doing is I'm whizzing through, and then if you've got any favourites, Hannah will be able to see, and we'll bring them back to show you afterwards. But a lot of them are selling out straight away. A lot of them are selling out straight away. So just if you want it, you can ask customer service as well. Now, this one, we had this in another colourway in the television sale as well. This is nice. We love this. We love this. It's from the Violette range. It's called Twilight. I always thought it was called Vine for some reason, but it's called Twilight. Oh, it is Vine. Twilight Vine. There you go. We were both right. £6.95, and it's now £6.26. That's 20% off, is it, that one? Okay. 10% off. I thought you said 20%, that was all. Up to 50% off on the whole range. That one's 10% off. That one's 10% off. Sorry, I thought she said 20%. Right, move on. Well, look at this one. Now, this is one I can't believe. Well, I can't believe there was any of this left because I know how popular this fabric was. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? That stripe in all the kind of organic shapes there. It's lovely, isn't it? Orange, pink, grey, green, blue, jade. Oh, look at that. Oh, there you go, organic stripe. I must have words stuck in my brain that go with each of these fabrics, mustn't I? It was £6.95 for half a metre. It's now, in the summer sale, £5.21 for half a metre. Let me just show you what half a metre that looks like, because this is a dramatic fabric. This is half a metre. That's half a metre. That's what you get for your £5.21. Really, now, if you put that in a quilt, imagine if you put that in a quilt, every now and then you get that incredible flash or splash of colour, wouldn't you? Do you know what? £5.21 for a designer fabric for half a metre. That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I'll give that one to Jay to fold. Oh, now this one, Rhythm. Something Rhythm, this one's called, I'm sure. No, it's not the Rhythm of the Night. Rhythm Stripe. You see, isn't that... Oh, you see, I like the juxtaposition of the colours and the way they kind of all move all over the place. It's like they've cut strips. They've had the same stripy fabric, and then they've cut strips of it and just put them in slightly different places. Do you know what I mean? To create that lovely... Make a nice skirt, that one. Or a really lovely blouse, and then wear it with a navy blue suit. That'd be nice. £5.21 was £6.95, that one, for half a metre. Oh, here we go. Cosmo weave, but in the other colour way. Nice. Oh, let's fold it the right way. This is a lovely colour, very warm. Actually, this would be good for autumn, this colour, wouldn't it? Come on, John, one job. There you go, that's 1/2 metre. Now the stripes, you see the stripes are running down the fabric. The panels are running down the fabric, up and down the fabric. They're not across the fabric. You normally expect a pattern like that to be across the fabric. This is running up and down the fabric. Was £6.95. It's now £5.21 for 1/2 metre. Give us a call, 0800 112 44 33, speak to the call centre, or if you put it in your basket at sewingcourse.com, make sure you check out of your baskets. What colour was that one? Papaya. Papaya. There it is. Papaya. They're lovely. Now, these are, if you just tuned in thinking, why are they having an hour of clearance? When we did the hour of clearance, we didn't, the day of clearance, we put half the fabrics on the telly and put the rest on the web. You have said to us, I don't go on the web, can I see them on the telly? So we've brought these that have only been exclusively in the sale on the web. We're now showing them on the telly, but they will never be seen on the telly again. This one's called Crossroads, isn't it? You see now, wait till you see the price of this one. It's a designer fabric, look. Was £6.95, half price, look, £3.48. £3.48 for 1/2 metre. It's nice, isn't it? Designer fabric. I'd use that with a Spectrum solid or a solid fabric and use this as the trim or the pocket or you know what I mean? I'd use it because that would be quite busy. I'm being honest with you now. Be quite busy as a whole piece, wouldn't it? But if you were to use it as trim or pockets or lining or something like that, it would look gorgeous. If you do a bag and use that as your bag, because now it's £3.48. Use it, yeah, that's what I've just said. Yeah, no lining of a bag. I said if you're making a bag. Yeah. Here we go, look at this. Now, I've only got this one in this range. This is the Galaxy. Is this the Galaxy range? Is it called Galaxy? Yeah? Fantasy or Galaxy, I can't remember now. What? Oh, no, I know why I know this. We had the panels and everything, didn't we? It's Macau. It's Macau. It comes from the Jungle range, but remember we had the Jungle range with all the letters and the elephants and the different animals with the letters. That's where this comes from. I'm surprised because all the other fabrics in this range all sold out, didn't they? This is was £5.45 for 1/2 metre. It's now £4.91. There's less than 10 metres of that. If you've popped that in your basket, which I can see lots of you are doing, well, I can't see, Hannah can see lots of you putting that in your basket, please make sure you check out. No, I don't want to add any undue pressure, but I don't want you to be disappointed, and there's just nothing worse. This is what happens when we do things like this. It's just, that's lovely, and it's a really, really good quality cotton, that one as well. Now, you saw this one in the day of summer clearance, but not in this colourway. This is wide, look. Now, you remember Derek with the upside-down ears? He loves this one. We had it before in candy, and this is grape. It's like made by the same people that make the ladies in the Parisian outfits, and that was in candy and in grape and everything like that. Oh, there was a question on my screen, but it's disappeared, Hannah. What did it say? Just tell me what it said then. Oh. Yes, cotton fabric does have 2 straights of grain, up and down and straight across, and it has the bias going diagonally like that. The warp and the weft, and then the bias going diagonally. Now, this one, Jennifer Mills made a skirt out of this. Hannah didn't do that show. You sure, Hannah? Was £5.45, and now £4.91 for 1/2 metre. I think it's lovely. What Jennifer did was she made it with a Macau solid, and this was the panel of the skirt inside the middle of the skirt. Nice, isn't it? £4.91. It's lovely because it's all the same colour a really, really gorgeous, like, what colours is they called? Oh, it's gone. They called it apricots. I was about to say a pale terracotta. Damn it. Right. No. I've got the Paul shirts when he goes down her street drinking. Right, okay. This, now, if you remember on the sale day, we had it in blue with turquoise, we had it in green with blue. Now, this is lovely. That is such a gorgeous colour. There's only 4 metres of it. It's Cloud 9, window dressing it's called. Big plaids. This is ecru. Ecru. Was £8.95 for half metre. Look at the price, £6.71. £6.71 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? A really lovely cotton, that one. Beautiful. Love the colours in there. It's ecru background, but it's got that lovely, it's very on-trend carrot and caramel sort of colours going on there. And the other colour, which I could almost use to trim that one, is this. Now, this might be a bit bright for a shirt for little Paul. They've called it coral, with like the gold plaids on it. It's, just so you know at home, it's more of a, oh no, it is verging on coral. There's only 5.5 metres left. There's only 5.5 metres of that one left. Was £8.95. Now £7. Oh, that's a good drop. £8.95 to £6.71. Brilliant price. That's lovely fabric as well. So do you want to jump, did you say? Okay, okay. I've got Street Life now. Is this called Maps or Atlas or something like that? Look. It's just called Map. Just called Map. This came from a whole range. Didn't you remember that? In fact, in the last, when we had the sale, we had the People one. And the park that was empty. Did also, oh, excuse me, did the traffic light, was that the same range as this? The traffic light and the pillar box and things like that, that was in the summer sale. This is nice. You wouldn't necessarily, sorry. You wouldn't know. It's lovely, isn't it? Because, oh, actually, it looks like a, oh dear, satellite picture from there, doesn't it? But at £4.46 for half a metre, you wouldn't know it was a map, would you, necessarily? It's nice, isn't it, though? I'd use that one for a nice posh lining, for a coat, or not in the sleeves, though. You don't put it in the sleeves, put a different lining in the sleeves. Or maybe in a bag. If you made a lovely bag, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I like that. Oh, well, Hannah said hampshade. Not a hampshade, a lampshade. Thank you. Yes, that'd be nice, because it would just let the light through. Oh, this is one of my favourites. This is mandala. I love this fabric. Last time you'll see it on the telly, mind you. Oh. Look. Isn't it lovely? I'll turn it the right way up, sorry. Not bad. Look. I love this fabric. What? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look, £6.45 for half metre, down to £4.84. Now, if you're just tuned in thinking, why on earth are they having a clearance on it? It's only 1 hour, and these are all the pieces from the summer sale. Why are they having a summer sale? Because these are the pieces that just went straight to the web. This is the sale, summer sale. These were on the web. You'll never see these on the telly again. Right, please, please, please be careful of baskets, because Hannah's saying a lot of the ones I've shown you already have sold out. A lot of the ones I've shown you already have sold out. That's lovely. That's really nice. Yeah. Like that one. I love that. Oh, no. Got to give that back to Jay. Now, this, we've got lots made out of this. We've got a dress made out of this. I think Janice made a dress out of this. Or was it Jennifer? It was a skirt as well. Lovely print, isn't it? Butterflies. Butterfly floral, this one is. Like a magic garden, isn't it? Don't know what a magic garden is. That was Hannah's. I just said it as Hannah said it. You got butterflies, you got flowers, you got sprigs, you've got leaves. Now look, £6.45 was £5.81 for half a metre in the summer sale. Now there's less than 10 metres of that. You might think, oh, it's 10 metres. That's plenty. It'll go. That's and the quality of the cotton is just beautiful. Right, here we go. Oh, now! I didn't know this one was here. One of your favourites. £4.46. Next one. Right, oh! This is Fantasy Rain, isn't it? Do you remember the unicorn fabric we had and the fantasy quilt we did? Now, I think the only reason this one's here... Oh, I've only got 5.5 metres. Because I remember it selling out and they ordered more. There's only 5.5 metres this left. On the telly, it's not doing it justice on the telly. It's lovely. My friend Fran, when she bought her first house in London, she had wallpaper like this up the stairs. And I walked in and hated it when I first saw it. And then I thought, actually, it's beautiful, just over a whole... it's just lovely. You'd have loved it, Hannah, because it went in the hall, up the stairs, and everything was beautiful. Okay, moving on. Have I seen this one before? I don't recognise this one. Right. It's a variegated geranium leaf, but Hannah, in Hannah's mind, thinks it's California looking down on the palm trees. I agree. For once, Hannah, I agree with you. 626. Free Spirit Geranium Fabric from the Ghost Range by Nell Watmore. I was going to say, have I seen this one? I don't recognise it at all. Hannah's had it twice. But why is a fabric in the sale that Hannah's only seen twice? Do you know what I mean? That's how brilliant. That's how brilliant. No, because as a producer, it's either you or Paul, isn't it? You know what I mean? So if you've only seen it twice, I think it's lovely. Really lovely. That'd make a lovely... actually, it's lightweight. It's a lightweight, like a lawn, a heavy lawn, that one. Apparently there's a blouse made out of that. Oh, hang on. Oh, a little top, not a blouse, a little top. I haven't seen that one. Oh, no, this one. No, this one. I like this. The blue in this is beautiful. Why? Are they clover leaves? Clover leaves. Oh, it's just called Leaf Dot. This is nice. Look at the leaves. The pattern on here is lovely, isn't it? Free Spirit Leaf Dot fabric from Ghost. Now what? There's nothing now. Now what more? Designer fabric there, $6.25 for half a metre. I love that. The blue is electric. The blue on the background of that is electric. Beautiful electric blue. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why that's in the background, if you go to the website, we haven't got any pre-cuts today, but there's a fat quarter. Is it a charm pack or a fat quarter? It's a charm pack, isn't it? Charm pack. Big charm pack of that available. So we haven't got any pre-cuts today, but on the website, in the sale section, summer sale section, I don't know why I stepped out. It was a still. I stepped out the way like that. Oh, was it? Oh, it's just... It's called the Tulip Pink Eden Craft Pack. It's on the web. It's on the web. Aren't they? Isn't it the 10-inch craft pack? Because she used this to cut the circle, so they would that. Yeah, 42 pieces of 10. It's on the website. It's on the website. I haven't got any pre-cuts today because obviously we've shown it already in the sale and we don't show them twice on telly. Beads Dot. You'd think she'd have thought of a better name than that, wouldn't you? Beads Dot. Was £6.95? It's now £6.26. Do you know what that looks like? That looks like, I don't know if I can say this, but a Gucci blouse. That's what it reminds me of. Like a Gucci blouse, like for a lady, Gucci blouse, that would look like. Moving on, thank you, Jane. Oh, right, we've got this one, which we just had in a lovely turquoise blue, cobalt blue. This one's in seaweed, apparently. Same fabric. Okay, it's called green. I'm getting very confused. Hannah's like the computer. She's still talking about a fabric 3 fabrics ago. This is leaf dot fabric in green. There's only a metre of this. Now, I need to tell you, they've called it green. These leaves are green. I mean, they're all versions of green, but there's a lot of blue mixed in there. Right. I know that people who shop with us a lot know this, but if you're new to us, a lot of new buyers today, if you put it in your basket, it's not guaranteed until you check out. So what could happen, so how much of this do I have? A metre. Right, there's a metre of this left, right? So if I have 2 people put it in their basket, both wanting a metre, one will check out and say, yes, you've got yours. When the next person checks out, it'll say, sorry, we've sold out, which is why we have our 1 P&P of £2.95 for the whole day. So if you check out for this, buy it, and then the next fabric, you go, oh, I want that fabric as well. You can check out as many times as you like. You're still only paying 1 P&P of £2.95. Now, if you like that Gucci one a minute ago, it wasn't Gucci, Gucci-esque. Look from a distance, nice, isn't it? Then get close. The beads. Oh, now the last one was called Beads and Dots. This one's just called Beads. Yes, there they are. Anyway, that's nice, isn't it? What's Jay's pointing? Jay's going like that. What are you pointing at, Jay? The dot. I know they are dots. Thank you. You can't see Jay. He's doing the folding, but he hasn't got his outfit on today. Oh, this is nice. Now, this one definitely looks like Hang on. We've got scheduling department come to visit. She's wearing a string vest today, you know. We haven't done anything wrong. She's lost something. Not just her marbles. She's not happy with that one. Anyway, Jay's gone to help her, so everything will be fine now. Look. This is lovely. That's very California, isn't it? That's very, very California. I love that one. What's $6.95 by half a metre? Now $6.26. Yes, that is very much like when I met my friend Marge. We went to Starbucks in Malibu. Other coffee shops are available. And then we dropped in and saw Pierce Brosnan. We both worked with him on... I worked with him a few times on 3 Bond films and on Round the World in 80 Days for HBO. But that's another story. You haven't got a Starbucks in your village, I noticed. But I did notice how close the Costa was to you. Oh! This was in a kit yesterday, wasn't it? No, I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. No, I'm wrong. Free Spirit Verbena fabric from the Ghost range by Nell Whitmore in the blue. It's the only colour range I've got it in. It's the only colour range I've got it in. Was $6.95 for half a metre. It's now £6.26 for half a metre. Moving on. Thank you, Jay. Oh, I've seen this once. When we made, I think we made an organiser, didn't we? Or a cover for a computer, not computer, you know, one of those. We like this. If you're going on your holidays, which I will be in just less than 2 weeks. Hannah's going, thanks, John, for that. She's only been to Cuba. She's been to Spain. She's been to... No, you've been somewhere else as well. Chicago. Oh, yeah, somewhere else. And she's going to Spain again at the end of the month. Anyway, Vacation Airmail Fabric by Macawa was £5.45. Now £4.91 for half a metre. Hannah's going to make a passport cover out of that. You know what you need to make? You need to make a whole purse and put everything in it. So your money, your passport, your keys and everything. Because she always loses everything, doesn't she? Boarding passes these days are on your phone, aren't they? Right. Canvas. Canvas time. Right, okay, let's just do that then. Ooh, this is nice. Now, are you able to see from your details? I think it's cotton canvas, isn't it, this? I'll just double check, see if it's 100% cotton for you. Look. I love it. Look, from the distance, just looks like big diamonds, doesn't it? When you get close, all the diamonds, yeah, 100% cotton. Now, I don't know how much this one was, because it's fallen off the edge of my screen. It's fallen off. It's 25% off. It's 25% off, apparently, this one. But look at the width. Look at the width. 100% cotton canvas. It's nice, that, isn't it? I don't remember seeing that. I remember the fabric. I think it's hanging on the rail in the main room, but I don't remember using that. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's a cotton canvas as well. I've never seen this one. Why have I never seen this one? This is nice. Oh, okay. No, I've definitely never seen this one before. I haven't. Trees. Look. Well, if you look at it different ways, first of all, it could be trees, the edge of a wood, or it could be condensation on a window, or it could be a heart thing. Yeah. Yeah, no good to hit this bit here. I'm a bit worried about if it's a heart monitor. I'm ever so sorry. I love this fabric. What's it called? Blythe Evergreens. Oh, it's meant to be trees, obviously. Oh, there's only 1.5 meters left. Okay, 4 people have put it in your basket. I hope you're going to happy sharing 1.5 meters between you. That's lovely, which you won't be, obviously. We don't do fabric sharing here at Sewing Quarter. Bolster. How many bolster cushions have you got at home? I don't think I've seen this one. This is nice. I like this one. This is elegant. This is classy. This is sophisticated. I'm seeing conservatories for some reason, or swimming pool rooms. If you've got a swimming pool room, Jay. My mum and dad has a swimming pool room with a swimming pool in it. Didn't just have a room and call it the swimming pool room. Bathrooms. It's lovely in a bathroom. My bath's not like a swimming pool. If I get in my bath, right, I've only got one bath in my house. And if I get in, I have to sit up or I have to lie down like that with my legs out like that because it's just so small. I can't tell you. No, it's not that I'm too big. It's a tiny. And I've had it fitted. I had it fitted. Right, we've got a bolster made out of this, Jay, haven't we, down there? No, this table. Oh. Yeah, he's just saying, yes, we have. Let's have a look at the fabric, and then I'll show you the bolster. This is nice. It's almost like an African print, isn't it? Hang on, Jay, we're still on screen. Like an African print, isn't it? Go. Thank you. Look, Hannah's into bolster cushions at the moment. It's nice. That's a bolster cushion there, look. With the pom-poms. The pom-poms aren't in the sale, so I'll just cover that up like that. Look at the price, though. Was $8.95, now $6.71. And look at the width. Look at the width of this fabric. Nice. I'll let Jay fold that one. Right, now this was so popular. We made a rucksack out of this one, didn't we? And there was another show. We did a rucksack and something else out of this. Very on-trend, monochrome. Very good if you're doing, you know what I mean? That could go in a boy's bedroom, couldn't it, as well? Do you know what? It's really weird because we did our Christmas in July. Outside my house, I always have something different. The whole street all do something. Well, they all don't. They do the same every year. I do something different. And this year, I was just looking at a website for outdoor Christmas trees, and they've got stag's heads like this, huge ones like this, that light up in red. And I could have 4 of those across the front of my house. I thought that'd be quite nice. Don't you like that? Does nobody like that idea? Oh, Jay's the only person who likes it. I'm not going to do that then. It's called Hello Bear Buck Forest Canvas. It was $8.95 for half a metre. There you go. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Was $8.95, but look. Nice. It's very baronial, that, isn't it? That's lovely. Yes, my shirt is coming untucked. It's with all this wafting, I'm afraid. Oh, I love this. How much of that have we got in stock? Oh, there might be some. Oh, I don't know, though. No, there won't be. There won't be enough for me to have any of that. Thank you, Jay. Now, here's another one I've never seen. This is like a Delft. This was like a Delft plate, this one, isn't it? Look at the width. Actually, I'll show you the half a metre, what you get in half a metre. Now, where I live, you often see air balloons going over. And there's also a place nearby that does them as, like experience days and things like that. But I'm always terrified that if you pay the money, then it's raining or windy on the day. Oh, actually, I've just seen a mistake on this fabric. And it's not a mistake with the fabric. It's not a mistake with the fabric. But look, I've just said, right, if you book an experience day, you can't go if it's windy or if it's raining. Excuse me. That one wouldn't be flying if it was raining. What, that bird? Oh, hang on. It's the where? There's a windmill there. Oh, now, that one's a bit lower than the windmill. This might be landing. That one might be landing. Those there, they're bobbing along together. This one here is lower than the... You know, there's some that's a fantasy one, that one. No. No, you know you get balloons that are made into different shapes, so you can get one in that looks like a windmill, and you get one... That's lovely. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that hole in the wall before, either. Right. You see, I've not seen this one before, either. Why are these in the sale? I've not seen this. This is lovely. I'm getting agitated now. A little bit agitated now. Beanbag. I think the colour of this is lovely. You see, I'm seeing, you know, the wickerwork sofas you have in your conservatory. I'm seeing this on cushion, not like scatter cushions, but the cushions that you sit, the bit that you sit on. Cushions for your she shed, maybe. I think they're lovely. I think that's gorgeous. Was £8.95. It's called Garden Dreamer Moment. Oh, no, Garden Dreamer Moment in Time, dim. I wonder why that's got a dim on the end there. £8.95 as was. Now. Oh, there's only 2.5 metres left of that one. Oh, now 2 metres because somebody's just checked out half a metre of that one. That's lovely. That's really nice. Like that one. Like that one. Right, and then the last of this section of canvas. This is very, let's have a look. Kind of, I don't know the PC term. Yes, but I don't know what the... Native American Navajo, from Navajo. Don't you think? I'm trying to be politically correct now, but I'm rubbish at all that, so. Look. I love that. Oh, isn't that lovely? It's like a Wedgwood blue, a pale Wedgwood blue with the lovely ecru pattern on it. That's lovely. What's that? That was £8.95 for half a metre. £8.06 now for half a metre. Little tents. Oh, you know what? If you know how kids like to make a little den, you can buy little indoor sort of tents now, can't you? What's that when you go glamping? A yurt? A yurt? Like a little yurt. That would be nice. Is that what they're called? I hope I've said the right word now. I'm sure it's a yurt. Yurt. No, it is a yurt, isn't it? Right, here we go. Designer fabric. I'm moving on now. Moving on. Please tell me it's a yurt. Yeah. Not you. Not you. Hexagons. Look at this. Honeycomb hexagons. Well, let me just do that in half like that. You can have your lunch in 20 minutes, Hannah. She's having a picture taken at lunch. Look, it's nice. Joel Dewberry, Hexapoint. Yeah. Oh, she's got that no-calorie pasta you make in the mug. That's what she got for lunch. She did very well. She was Slimmer of the Week this week at Slimming World. While eating tiramisu. £5. So this was £6.95. This was £6.95 for half a metre. And then today's price, or the sale price, £5.21 for half a metre. It's nice. I like that. Like that. Joel Dewberry, that. Joel Dewberry. Moving on. We've used that a lot. We've got lots of projects with that on. Cumulus. Cumulus in the blue. Or they might not have called it blue, actually. Mint. Mint, this one. We did it in pink. Oh, actually, I've got pink coming up in a minute. Shall we do the pink next? Yeah. Oh, okay. So why is it in the wrong order, Jay? £6.95. Cumulus fabric. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. You've asked the question. Hannah's going to answer the question before we get it. £5.21 for half a metre. It's a message from Helen. Oh, we'll find... Well, has Helen emailed in or web chatted in? Right, Helen, you need to email that question in because your web chat will disappear and then Hannah will forget. Unless anyone else knows, what date did Lucy make that? It was with me. It was definitely with me. What date did Lucy make that quilt? Okay, back. The reason we've got that one there is we haven't got any pre-cuts today, but if you go to the summer sale on the web, the 10-inch charm pack, or layer cake as we know it, is there. I don't know how many there are, though. I don't know how many there are. Right, okay. Right. Now, Joel Dewberry Cumulus in fuchsia. What were the ducks on that one? Oh, yeah, the ducks were gold in that one. They're ducks, aren't they? Or they're geese? Maybe they're geese. 25% off, though. Was $6.95. No, they're different shapes because they've got their wings in different places, aren't they? Oh, but some of them are going the wrong way. There we go, then. Cumulus in the fuchsia there. Moving on. Now this, I love this. Very, very vibrante. Look. I love this one. Joel Dewberry Rose Bouquet in Orchid from the Flora range. How much of this one I've got? Ooh. Do you know all it'll take is 2 people to buy enough fabric for 2 dresses, and that's that one gone. £6.95 was today, or now in the summer sale, £6.26 for half a metre. Oh, I love that. Love that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. 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 Right, next. Okay, now I think this one's called Abacus in Eucalyptus. What time is it? Oh, we're all right. I'm all right. getting carried away because I quite enjoy doing things like this. I've had a lovely day today, I have to say. Not because of you, Jay. Joel Dewberry Abacus fabric in eucalyptus. Oh, I was right, got all that right. Blimey. Was £6.95. £5.21. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? I've learnt all of these, right? And they're never going to be seen on the telly again. It's like Sudoku. Keeps me young, doesn't it? Pyramids. I don't understand Sudoku either. I don't understand Sudoku. Carol Vorderman loves it. I love doing. Well, I do crosswords on the. There's an app, and you can do Oh no, not crosswords. Scrabble. Scrabble. I do Scrabble with friends. My friend Angela and I do it. Not Angela was in today. Maybe she will. Might do soon. I think I'll be good friends with this Ange. Was £6.95. Now £5.21. Pyramids in pink. Nice, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? But you know what you should do with that one is you should get lots of that one and make it as the backing of your log cabin or your quilt or something like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, actually, on the back of a quilt, because when you've done your quilty lines, if you did crosshatch, how beautiful would that be? Quilting. Did I say quilty? I won't say that. Right, I'm down to my last little. We will be re-going through some of them. Right now, I've never seen that one. Not that one. This one. Strawberries. Now this is the 80% cotton, 20% polyester. This one, isn't it? Width. Look at the width. Look at the width. Look at the width. Now, strawberries. Linen Look strawberries. Berry fabric. So it's strawberries and berries. So you've got strawberries there. Then you've got blue strawberries. You've got white strawberries. You've got grey strawberries. And red strawberries. Now it was £4.95. It's down to £4.46 for half a metre. Right, Jay, you can fold that because I haven't seen this next one. I love this next one. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, now Derek the Dobber, Derek the Upside Down Ears, he loved this fabric. I'm not surprised. Look. Oh. Look. Linen Look, so it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Was £4.95, now it's £4.46 in the sale. Oh, I think that's lovely. What would you use that for, though? Because obviously it has to go in the kitchen, doesn't it? Do you know what I'd do? I'd eau de coat this and make a tablecloth. For the kitchen table, eau de coat it and make a lovely kitchen tablecloth. I love the colours in there. Yeah, eau de coat works on this fabric. Yeah. You might need a bit more to get it well into the weave. Excuse me. Then I've got strawberries again. Oh, hang on. It's a different colour strawberry. Well, do you want to tell me what you've got? Because there's just 4 left. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, hang on. There's another one there. Are they not on the 12 o'clock? Isn't that what you had to do? Oh, okay. Bamboo shoots, this one's called. Oh, now this is a lovely blouse weight, this. This is lovely. This has also got a silky feel to it, this one. Pandalicious bamboo shoots, cool fabric. Was £5.90. Oh, look at that. It's a good drop. Was £5.90. Now £4.43 for half a metre. That would make a really, really lovely blouse, wouldn't it, that one? I've got a lovely message come through. Oh, thank you. The improvised curve quilt, Helen, from a customer whose name we haven't got, was on the 15th of April. Are you sure that hasn't just come through from the call centre? Oh, thank you. Whoever sent that in, thank you very much indeed. 15th of April. Blimey, that doesn't feel like April time. April, May, June, July, August, 4 months ago nearly. Right, okay, so now I've got 2 fabrics with pandas on. This one, which is the same weight as that fabric. The same weight as the bamboo shoot fabric. This is cute. Now, this is the, these are blue pandas. I don't know what they look like on your telly. Blue and white, or blue and ecru. Do they look blue on the telly? Oh, definitely. Definitely look blue. Was £7.95 for half a metre. It's now £7.16 for half a metre. £7.16 for half a metre. Lovely. Oh, lovely message from Karen in an email. Oh, she really enjoyed today's show. That's nice. Thank you, Karen. Oh, she'd like to wish us luck at the Festival of Quilts next week at the NEC. She was really looking forward to seeing everyone. Oh, no. She's fallen over, broken her ankle, so she had to cancel everything. Oh, no. Oh, we'll see you there next year instead, then. We'll see you there next year. Well, I say that if I'm still employed next year. Do you know what? You're supposed to respect your producer, aren't you? This is canvas. She's saying I've done a bad job today, everybody. Yes. If you want to send any messages and complaints about my producer, send them to me and I'll pass them on willingly. There we go. This is the last fabric I'm going to show you. I'm going to recap some of the others before I go home. Pandalicious. Pandalings Pod Canvas. Was £8.95. Now, in the summer sale, £8.06 for half a metre. It's wide as well. It's wide, 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 wide. Look. Look. Lovely, that, isn't it? Really nice. We've got a bean bag made out of that, haven't we? There's a bean bag, there's a rucksack, and there's something else made out of this in the other room, isn't there? That's a rucksack. Anyway, so that's all the fabric. Just a recap on a couple more before we go. Oh, I've got ages yet. These are ones that have been requested, very popular. A lot of them have sold out. A lot of them have. If we don't show your request, it's because it's sold out. So should we do which is first? Oh, my fave. I thought this would have sold by now. Oh, it very nearly has. Right, 4 meters of this left, enough to make a shirt. Paul. Dashwood Studio Blue Mandala fabric from Distant Dreams was £6. Look at the reduction. Was £6.45 half a metre. Now £4.84 for half a metre. Nice. I love that fabric. Love the colours. Love the pattern. Looks like it's come from the Enderbelly village, doesn't it? That with all those colours and prints and everything. Lovely, isn't it? £4.84. £4.84. Well, I was going to say £4.85 because you'd think it would be. It's £4.84 for half a metre. That's really lovely, isn't it? I'll just pop that one away here. What next? Trees in California. They're not trees, it's geranium leaves. It's geranium leaves. But that's what we think it's like. And of course, I'll be in California. That was Jay's hand, everybody, by the way. Don't shrug your shoulders at me, young man. He's in the right old mood today. I shan't tell you why I didn't sleep very well last night. He kept waking up and felt someone was staring at him. Right. California. It's called geranium. But it doesn't it look like California palm trees by the sea or by the pool? £6. And 26. I think that's such a lovely print. Joyous, isn't it? There. It's like I'm in a swimming pool and I can see. Oh no, that's a spoil it. I won't go swimming in my shirt. Anyway, you'll miss me when I'm gone. When I go on my holidays. Maybe, maybe not. Next. Town Centre, yeah, that's this one. Nice. Now this one, you look closely, this is very geometric. It's called Town Centre. It's called Town Centre. I think it's because it's a roundabout, is it? I don't know. The roads. No, that's the roundabout. It's like Milton Keynes, this, isn't it? It was oh, look at the price. It was £6.95. It's half price. Half price, half price, half price. I've got lots of friends who live in Milton Keynes, but I do get stressed by the roundabouts there. £3.48 for half a metre. It's Amy Butler. It's a designer fabric. It's lovely. Half price, that one. Well, up to 50% off. That's what the sale is, isn't it? Right, now I've got the letters. Got the letters. Oh, now I'll get the... We'll get the menu out in a minute, because is it Natasha all weekend? What a brilliant morning's viewing. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely, well-deserved weekend off. Lots of love, Julie. Thank you, Julie, my love. Got to get ready for my holidays. Oh, it might not be Natasha then. Oh, it's Amy tomorrow. Oh, no, because Natasha put on Facebook she's taking the week off to pack her house up because she's moving. So that's why. It's not Natasha tomorrow, it's Amy tomorrow then. Alphabet on blue background from the Baby Jungle range by Macawa. Bless you. £5.45 as was. Now in the summer sale, £4.91 for half a metre. Isn't it lovely? That's lovely, isn't it? How much that's left, Hannah? Three meters of that left. Right, and then this one. Now you did see, this is wide, this fabric. This wide. Oh, okay, right. So, this is, now you saw this on the sale day, but in a different colour. This is grape. This colour range is grape. You saw it in candy on the sale day. Was £4.95, now £4.46. It's extra wide, and there are only 2 meters left. 2 meters of that left. Now, if you're new to us and you're thinking, what's John going on about? You had a sale. A couple of weeks ago, we had a sale. Everything went onto the website that is left. If you want to find out what else, apart from the things I've shown today, because they'll never be seen on the telly before, www.sewingquarter.com. You get your main page like that. Then you go to the top left-hand corner, you put shop, and then I think it's in the second... Oh, it's back in the first column. It's moved, you see. So it's under fabric... now, it's this last chance fabric and the summer sale. The ones with the money off, there they all are. So there you see, there's the California fabrics that I've shown you today. Right, now, if you go on there today, it'll be back to normal tomorrow, and click on one that we've shown today. It will take you to the main page that we... There you go, there's that one you see. We've had it in grape today, and we had it in candy on the sale day. Oh, there's the strawberry one. Anyway. So go there. They will stay reduced like that until they've all sold. And then as they sell, they'll obviously disappear off the website. We just responded to you asking, because lots of people don't go to the website. Also, if you want pre-cuts, we didn't have any pre-cuts today. There are pre-cuts on that page. But you can't search pre-cuts. Just keep going through the 5 page and you come across the pre-cuts. Let's have a look at Amy's menu tomorrow. Here it is. Pretty and practical. 8 o'clock, they've got a book bag. 9 o'clock, they've got quilt as you go placemats. 10 o'clock, you've got the sewing tool roll. And 11 o'clock, you've got really wild fabric. Janice is on tomorrow. Janice, Anything Can Happen Hobbs is on tomorrow. I'll tune in for that, definitely. Now, so anything you've seen today, don't forget the Szzix. If you've got any, you don't do that with it, you do that with it. Any in your baskets, please check out, because there are so many of you got it in your basket and you're going to miss out. I've got one fabric to show you before I go, very quickly. Susan wanted to see it. Is that Susan that texts in a lot? Yeah. Fancy raindrops. She was messaging a lot with Paul the other day as well. Yep. £5.95. Was now £5.36. Right, anything you've missed, just look at the web. If you go onto the web, you can see it repeated right the way through until he wasn't going to cut to me, saying I'm trying to say goodbye. Anything, go there. I'll be back on Monday morning. Amy's in all weekend. And I'm going to say bye-bye. Thanks ever so much for your company. Oh, Timothy Director's getting angry with me now. It's going to be a nice debrief today, I tell you. See you Monday. Enjoy Amy over the weekend. Follow us on Twitter for more inspiration, top tips, news, and share your own creations with us.
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order, or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.